All right. We playing the game. What's new here? Treeby. There's a fresh popcorn, freshly popped rockets for popcorn. Rocket for popcorn. We didn't exactly invent rockets for this. We imagine people using them to travel between city-states from the Black Tide. Bunch of big fireworks during festivals. Who expected Trian to start carrying kettle corns to make sweet popcorn in a pinch? And Trian would have thought it would be all asleep. Yeah, okay, whatever. So the Treeby Express. Just like in Low Grace Chariot, traveling, documenting, sightseeing, brave fire makes me so happy just thinking about it. Come take a soak. Let's journey through the skies together. Can't wait. I don't think that's gonna happen. I fucking... Dude, we got like 8 of these things, dude. Holy fuck. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. Sure, alright, Treeby. Boop.
The solemn council is still filled with clamor. Future's destiny still whirls in discussions of candor.
Wait, is there 10 pages of this bitch?
To discard the city and save oneself.
There is 10 holy fuck.
Or to chase the flames that waver. None know the choice that would lead them to a place better.
I fear. How can mere mortals defy the gods?
You know, it's automatic. We're hitting the automatic button and we're gonna sit here and enjoy the lore.
I suspect that the prophecy is simply a rumor.
In the distant past, the Holy Maiden brought the first prophecy to all city-states.
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
In the name of God's proper hope, she will give to humanity. Though she falls into confusion, she will bring guidance to this world in vigor.
Overthrow the gods, it declared.
Of the previous journey, she will always remain aware. The Queen of Laws lifted the flag to chase the flames flare. The tripartite prophecy guided
these books get longer and longer every time, I swear to God.
All who dared. And building a new world was their oath of yesteryear. The earth roared for them. The tides surged for them. The scales of destiny shivered violently, then slowly calmed. The core flames of the Titans rested here, while the blood of companions congealed over there. The child led one hero after another to their end, but no end awaits her, no rest to prepare.
Teacher, do not hesitate.
The weaver of gold brushes aside the child's tears.
The world still walks on the path you indicate.
The prophecy still stands, even if the actors now different faces wear.
Restore the core flames, it declared.
That all rhyme, dude.
The solemn council is still filled with clamor. Future's destiny still whirls in discussions.
I kind of miss me reading, I'm not gonna lie.
To stop right there and seek peace, or to continue a work still unfinished. None know the choice that would lead them to a place better.
Stop! We only wish to live life as it is, no more.
Cease! Our achievements already stand tall.
Rest up! We only wish to live in peace and prosperity.
Page
The
6.
discussions today are the same as those in times past. Retreating now will forever deny us the future. The child has already conquered her confusion and fear. No longer before the mists of fate will she cower.
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
She travels through myriad passages, burning with determination to once again bring light to humans through her endeavor. The children fly into the streets, wishing to encourage the residents' faith.
Please, be not afraid. We will definitely bring you to a new home.
Lady Treby, Lady Trianne, please, don't cry.
I want you to cry.
Do not worry.
Sips
We
the lean.
trust you always.
The matron wipes away the tears on the children's faces. The praying ones piously bless them in faith. The lost ones take the children's hands, just as the prophecy guides their path.
Bear the divine authority, it declared. Quiet
We're almost there.
has little to say. Lively Trianne loves to play, and well-behaved Treby roams around all day.
The people's encouragement rings sincere. The Chrysos heir's companionship lasts through the years. And
Bruh, my
mother's
character is a
embrace
goat at
warms
rhyming.
up every dream.
That's on Joe.
Thus the child understands. Thus the child accepts. Though countless farewells on her shoulders weigh, though destiny's blood dries.
Is this
like
lore?
clay,
Is this lore nerding I'm seeing? Yep.
there will always be
It's lore
passageways
nerding that I'm gonna
filled
forget
with warm sun
in
rays
5
that
seconds.
silently open to them in future and past days.
That's what it is.
And from them, a voice says,
Forge miracles, it declared.
Who drew that picture? This looks so fucking bad, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Yippee! Alright, we got 5 more. Kill myself. Sorry, I was 3 in this one. I want to kill. I'm actually gonna do it. Okay, good.
if every single scar
This one has
equals
9.
a coin, then the girl
Man.
always pursued would be worth her weight in gold.
You're the first person I've actually seen read
Deception,
that.
theft, and
I'm not
night
reading it. The
heists.
game is.
But
When
her
the game
nerves
first came,
failed
well,
her
when
when
this
it mattered
first came
most.
out, I did read all of it because
The
it wasn't
girl
voiced.
clutches meager
Because
loot to
it's
her
what, your
chest
MC
escapes,
reading it?
muttering curses, bearing her pain.
Right? And that's what, so it wasn't voiced the first time.
We're head on.
I would actually read the whole
I
thing.
definitely win next time.
She always longs for the coin of whimsy's blessing and creed.
You know, you can spam it right. I'm
Yet
very
the
much
coin
aware.
in the air always suddenly disappears, as if in reply from the trick
I'm
of the
very much
tiger.
aware what I can do. Doesn't mean I'm going to, though.
Day and night flow, and the thief star makes circles across the sky, while time molds the girl into an adult. The cloak.
If I'm
once
gonna play a
used to
game, I'm
conceal
gonna
her
experience
entire
the
body,
whole
now
thing
only
for
suffices
as it
a
is,
hood
and then
that
give it my
barely
thoughts
covers her
after.
fringe.
Like, my thoughts for the last
No
update,
matter.
3.3.
These days,
I didn't think it was
have
that
no
good.
need to hide.
With a
I'm gonna be
confident
TBH.
stride and a silver tongue.
When I play a
Her
game, I play it
perfected
fully
fraud, thieving every
to give an
opportunity
honest
as a
review.
result. And at curtain fall hour,
So if you want an
those
honest review of Stellar
treasure-seeking
Blade,
steps
I hate there's
fade
no
into
save
the
spot,
moonlight.
save
When
slots.
she appears again,
The story's
her arms are
lackluster,
laden
but the
with
combat's
money's
fucking
weight.
awesome.
What is the art of thieving?
Stealing from the poor. Not enough loot. Stealing from the rich. That's a boring task to
My main
me.
complaint in this game is that there's too much
The
yapping.
girl narrows her eyes of greed towards
But isn't like a
those called
bad
the
yapping like
Chrysos
Genshin.
heirs,
Genshin yapping is
the
like actually
golden
fucking
vines
terrible.
of the sages' homes.
I wish there was more
sacred
gameplay.
carcass
I
of
wish the
the
gameplay was more
Deathward realm,
challenging.
the divine lyre, the seashore.
I am really feeling the weight of
chalice of the 1,000 gates.
like overpoweredness, or whatever the fuck that term is called.
The treasure's origins, only that they are all valuable beyond measure.
What's it called?
To have something priceless is the true
Power creep. There we go. Yeah. I'm really feeling power creep now in this game,
the deceits are all eventually
and I'm not a
revealed,
fan of power
and the
creep.
thief
I like
meets
things
a
to be
rare
difficult.
defeat.
I like to think
A
about my
golden
actions
thread
versus just hitting the
discerns
auto
her
button and
meticulous
watching me
disguise,
win.
And the heroes hold down her third hand to imprison in this thief.
If you're gonna go along with power
star made of
creep, you need to
human
make the
feet.
enemies more powerful as well in the main
I take
story,
defeat
but
with
they
my
don't
head
do
held
that. They only
high.
do that for like endgame
Spare
shit, and
me your
endgame shit in this game is boring as fuck.
She frankly faces the accusations, knowing that escaping would be nothing more than child's play. So the Chrysos heir outside the cage smiles sweet.
Would you like to see my most precious? A treasure bride?
Is it a golden dildo?
It is a dress, like the beauty god Nestia's divine body.
We're playing these shiny characters, doing way
blinding
too much
than the
damage. I also
sun,
enjoy the game
rivaling
being
the
balanced.
moon
For that, I
in
play
its
Wawa.
glory.
Oh, dude,
It
I
is woven by divine
don't know about
threads.
Wawa. Like I see it.
Captivates even
I
the
played it when it
gods.
first came out,
But
and
all
looking
the
at it now,
lies
it's
and
changed in
deceit
so
are
many ways, and it
revealed
actually
under
looks
the
super,
golden
super
threads
good.
query.
I just don't want to play another
world-famous
gacha game.
thief is stirred by such grand words.
I don't want to
into
start a
flurry.
new gacha game, because if I was to start Wawa, I would
Then
actually
that's
just
you
just
lot.
delete my
This
whole account and
wondrous
start
dress
from
will
zero,
forever
because
remain
I don't have
your
anything on my
gallery.
first account anyway. I want to start it, but I also really don't want to get invested in another fucking gacha. Also, if I remember correctly, the beginning of the game, like the very first act of it, was like super fucking boring. I remember the first act being giga boring in that game. And also the voice acts being terrible. There's two here, man. I mean, we might skip this.
On the days that the grove
There's 7
fell,
pages.
he accepted his defeat and demise, as if embracing
Yeah, the
truth
first patch or story
and
was quite
heresy.
bad, dude. It wasn't good.
Believe in Titans.
I know it's super
and
good
you'll
now,
have
though.
a happy death. Deny the Titans.
I know
and
it's
you'll
really good
have a
now.
fulfilling death.
Yet,
was kind of
as the lightened soul
It didn't bother
bids
me though.
farewell
It didn't bother
to its
me.
heavy
I
shell,
always like hearing bad dubs,
Titan
but
made
the bad
an
dub in
untimely
that game
call.
was just like not even funny bad. It was just like
Do not be
them
startled,
reading a
child
script
of
and being
humanity.
terrible at it bad.
You have a final query in this world.
It wasn't a fun bad.
You
It was a boring
finally
bad.
Came.
He does not seem shocked.
I still
and lets the
found a way to
chlorophyll
make it
take over
entertaining
his
for me,
shell.
but I
Be
don't know.
more punctual.
I know it's
next
better
time,
now.
if you will.
Upon
If
his
but
first
when it comes to a
meeting with the
game
Titan,
or even anime for that matter,
blasphemer is
unless
already
it's like
on his
truly
best
meant to
behavior.
be like in its own language, like
Towards the
JoJo,
suggestion
Bizarre
to
Adventure or some shit,
reforge his body,
I'm watching that shit dubbed and you can't fucking
paid
stop
no
me.
mind.
I could
I
not
have
care
so
less.
kindly
Like
offered you
I
the
understand.
best
I don't know
body.
about you,
So why
but I
do you
understand
insist
shit
upon
better
your
if it's in my own
mortal
fucking
imperfection?
language. Wild concept,
The
I know.
scholar replies in candor.
Only
I do
by
better,
retaining
and I
the
want to
various
actually
flaws
watch the
can my
animation
humanity be
versus
preserved in
read the
rigor.
subtext at the bottom.
His form remains
I'd
in the
I'd
mortal
rather
realm,
watch the animation
while his
versus
spirit
you know,
walks the river
just
of
read
soul's
for
shores.
20 minutes.
Between life and death, he fatigues. Dwelling in the child of humankind's
I
thoughts and senses, the
kind of
Titan
understand
cannot
it.
bear
I have
to
too.
remain a mere
Like,
spectator.
Why
If you
not
watch
ask
enough
me
of
your
like stuff
questions, child of
subbed, you will
humanity?
start understanding key
I am
phrases and
rich in
words. Like I do as well, but
and
that still
shall
doesn't
speak
take
with
apart the
no
fact that like,
ambiguity.
hey, this is
As
an
though
art form at the same
unspoken
time.
pact,
I'd
the
rather
scholar
watch what they've
asks
done
the god
versus read what
about
they
all things,
wrote.
feigning a humble quest for knowledge.
Like I said, there's certain stuff
Do
that I'll
you
watch
treat
sub
me
though, like
just
Demon
as a
Slayer.
way to
I'll
answer
watch that sub. I think the sub
questions?
is
A
better
mere
than the dubbed.
machine.
The Titan
it fits a
got
lot better.
what they asked for.
You should thank me. For good questions are rarer than
Which
good
I
answers.
respect. But shit like fucking Danadan,
Compared to the joy
I'm gonna
of
watch
a
that
new
bitch dubbed.
life, the scholarly
And
breakthrough
Konosuba,
carried home
I don't care
alongside
what
death
anyone fucking says about that
filled the
anime.
scholar's
If you're not
heart
watching it
with
dubbed,
more
you're watching it
fervor.
wrong. Like that
He
anime
returned
deserves to
the
be watched
scourged
dubbed.
grove many times.
That anime is so
the
much
black
better dubbed. Yeah,
tide
y'all have no
followed.
idea.
Despite
Dubbed
his
Konosuba
defeats,
goes so fucking
he
hard.
never sought help or permission. But at every
At
desperate moment,
1.3 an hour to
the
get really good.
Titan
Yeah, I
would
know it
eventually
does.
Take over
I don't
one
play it.
half of
I
his
do keep
body.
up on it.
The union of man and God, a flawed and clumsy choreography. It happened but once, a perfect harmony.
I'm not
One
even like
man,
really paying
one
attention to
God,
this. Maybe I should
speaking
skip
in
it.
One breath.
Stop stepping forward at the same time as me.
The Titan once revealed the secrets of mixing.
I'm not even
life.
paying attention to this. I'm gonna
What
be
a
TBH.
tempting bait.
This long.
Maybe I should skip it. Cause we got a lot here, dude. I've already been live for like 16 minutes, and we've
Teacher,
only been doing
in this
this.
tumultuous world, have you thought about
I've seen
your
ghost
will?
ghost stories. EA dub,
was
it's
just a
hilarious,
joke. He
dude.
has much
Someone showed me that last week.
Teacher,
Cause I've always seen.
Philosophy.
Yeah, we are gonna skip this. Cause I'm actually not paying attention to it now.
It's
Go back. But
I lost all thought.
not.
point.
What was I gonna say? I've always seen clips of it, and I've always thought it was like those like
The small-
YouTube poop dubs where like someone like voice over it, just making up random bullshit, like OG YouTube poops. And then I went to a date. I went out on a date last week, and we were talking about it, and she showed me the actual thing. I was like, I thought this was fucking fake. And she was like, no, it wasn't. It's like, no, it's not. It's true. I'm like, holy fuck. I was dying of laughter. I was like, this is excellent. This is fire. God. How many pages?
The
9
two
pages?
go as
Nope.
dusk
oh Scott,
on that.
I love
the growth
Castress.
of
I
the
do want to learn
gold.
more about her, but I'm not paying
Don't
attention to this
worry.
now.
Time the
I also know Castress Lore pretty
When
well.
you-
Every
At least I like to
time
think
she
of,
has
think so.
till one.
it's a
When the day
after I die, I want to become an ant.
I'm just gonna speed read this.
Do not speak of dusk when you have.
the girl at the concern is well,
I won't allow you to.
and then the
Speed reading complete. I'll probably pull for Castress later. I don't really have teammates for her, but hey, dude, all you need for Castress is straight up Hyacinth. You don't need any other teammate.
the river of souls flows to the other. The master.
I have been
of
using
the
Castress this
netherrealm,
entire time.
Thanatos, The dragon.
I've been using her
born
since she
from
came
the
out.
cocoon, carries a
I
girl
never had a team for her
soaring
besides like maybe
upstream, the
MC
river of souls,
Remembrance.
Defiant.
She still
Their
kick ass.
connection
You
flows
don't need a
tighter
team
than
for her.
blood.
She can
Back
literally be
then,
just her and a
the
healer,
boreal
and it will
winds
work,
cut through
period.
to the bone.
Her only downside is that you can't build in the
Quiet
speed.
in my heart.
She silently, the younger sister, get
You shouldn't build in the speed.
a bard, the
with her.
giant dragon.
You want to have her
born from
like
the moon
below
cocoon,
like 84
willingly
speed
up
and just
the
all
dragon
HP.
lowers its
Easiest
long
person to
neck,
build and
the
one most
dragon
powerful.
flaps it, ferrying
And I'm gonna
from
be honest with you, a lot of
purity into
people
grime,
Complain
going
about a
from
global
silence
passage,
to roaring
passive.
boom. The
Right, a
souls
lot of
of
people complain about it, like, oh, instant revive them even if she's not on your
in
team. That's
this
fucking
pale
broken.
dawn,
Until you realize when you do endgame
we know
content,
not
everyone
where
has
these
2
stories
moves
arise.
before you. Like every
They are
enemy ever
scattered
gets 2 moves,
across
and then
the
you only get
shallows
1.
with the waves.
It's 9 times out of 10, one of your characters is dying
The
during their
confession
first
the
attack,
girl
and
made
then when that
before
second
her
attack
departure
hits, it will
still
always
echoes
target the person
in
that just got
tide's
revived.
heaves.
This.
I'm
is
gonna be
the end.
honest, that global passive, you have like a 25-75% chance of that actually like working in your favor. From everything I've done in like fucking the Remembrance universe, wherever the fuck, or like some other universe, you have like a 25-75% chance of that actually fucking working. Or not. It's fucking wild. The global passive is It can work. Yeah, you better. But it ain't much. It ain't much of a help. Plus, if you have a healer who has, like, not a lot of speed, good fucking luck. The only thing that makes that global passive good is literally having Hyacinth, because when you take damage, she heals. She heals, like, the whole team and shit.
The criminal.
So that is like the only reason why that would be good. You need to have another character for that to be good. Otherwise, you will just die the moment you get back up. At least that's in terms of what's always happened to me. I don't know, my luck is just that fucking terrible when it comes to doing high-end content in this game, where it's just like, oh, someone died. Oh, they got back up because of Castrus. Oh, they died instantly after that.
Humans, but that with each
I go fuck myself.
Brink, but that.
One more. Hyacinth. Confirm.
A good...
This was only
the girl had visited
7.
all the school. She refused. While the sage
in a
Is this Anaxa talking?
The faded twilight loneliness accompanied.
Or is it my MC? I don't know. They sound kind of similar now. Hey, look, it's fat fuck Ika, dude. That's not little Ika. That's big Ika.
Went by.
I was listening to these stories at first, and I started talking to chat, and then I stopped paying attention. Give me my gems. We're still missing 4 characters. Shocker, I wonder who they're gonna be. Mammy, why do you still talk in memes, dude? Can't you talk in English now? Why does she still say the words mem if she can literally talk in English? Oh my god. Look at all those money units, dude. Goddamn. Alright, cool. I didn't do my dailies off stream, so we're doing dailies on stream now. I seen a save somewhere and saw people using it in clever ways. Use Robin's all against because of dying. That's true. If you're fast enough, you can do shit like that, but that's only like very certain circumstances. And if you're like me and actually have a good Robin just never fucking dies for some reason. Like, my Robin rarely dies. If I use like a break team with Robin and Firefly, even though Firefly never dies, period, like these two are like neck and neck for like never dying. I don't know if it's just how I built my Robin or whatnot, but like she like never fucking dies. It's wild. You gonna farm for Archer? Probably not. I have a friend who's gonna whale for Archer and Saber because he's like a super big fucking Fate fan, like a giga big Fate fan. So he's gonna whale for them. I probably won't. I know their banners are gonna stay for like half a year or some shit. So I don't really have like any motive to get them instantly. Archer is free. I know he's free, doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking use him. Like, I spun for fucking her and her. Doesn't mean I fucking use them. Hell, I spun for Acheron. Doesn't mean I use her. I actually don't, funny enough. I rarely use Acheron. Mainly because I don't have a team with her. Well, then I have Treeby now, so maybe I can actually do a good Acheron. And a new Silver Wolf buff look very interesting to use with Acheron too. Anyway, let's do some dailies here. I think I want to focus on Treeby, because having Treeby leveled up would be pretty good. This team actually works. My Sparkle is finally getting used at least. I still need to get. I'm still on the fence of getting Sparkle.
This is being insane. We can do it.
I still don't know if I want Sparkle or not. Like, I really want Sparkle. She's super good in like other teams. I could put her in.
I'm fine.
But I still don't know.
A future will come.
What's news? Mimi. Mimi.
Existent.
The future
Get
is
some
bright.
energy back.
I can't let them down.
Here we.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine. Mimi. Mimi.
Good job, Nen. No other choice but.
I thought that would give me a little thing of whatever. I really need to build Treeby, dude.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
I already good if for Joe and Archer, true. I'm not gonna
You sun, tear the sky.
say it's not.
Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. Empty shell. The flames
Die.
hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember agony. So without substance.
Meow, mama, meow, meow.
Sun, tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
The future is bright. Huh. Mimi.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi.
I'm still here.
Mimi. Guide with a rainbow bridge. Huh.
For tomorrow.
May this dispel the gloom.
I know I shouldn't have used that immediately, but I don't really give a fuck. Actually, no. It's actually a good idea to use that immediately. I can get 2 fucking things off of fat
Have
ass.
some sunshine.
Thank you. I can still keep going. This is be. Trust me. We can do anything.
Mimi. Mimi.
A future will come. This is being in sync.
Mimi. Mimi.
These guys have so much fucking speed, it's insane.
Existence for tomorrow.
The future is bright, so may the wait.
Pussy.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. So without substance.
Really hoping that would kill him, not gonna lie.
You sun, tear the
Can I get a
sky.
15 core flames, by the way, so even if you're at 11 and use skills, you
I'll
don't
never
waste
yield
any?
to fate.
Really? That's good to know, actually.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. The flames are not. Hail the new dawn.
Hail the new dawn. I'm setting the moon in their asses, dude. So fucking hot.
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony. The flames are not struck. You sun, tear the sky. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
How long is this taking me? Took me 2 minutes. Hold up. I think this team will be faster.
Have some sunshine. May this
Breaks over.
dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I shall remember this one.
I believe this team will be faster for clearing
I
this.
choose you.
Min.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Me.
Please cherish. Return to dust.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Show me the way. We like you.
Badass eco, bro. I love my fat ass
May
eco.
death protect us.
The future is bright.
Get some more skill
Just
points
being in
here.
sync.
Mimi.
As you wish.
Yippee!
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Wilt here.
Yeah, Castrus that was way faster. We shaved a whole minute off, baby.
Have some sunshine.
Brick, we can do it.
Life is not so
Trust
fragile.
me. We can do anything.
There's some people play main DPS Hyacinth, which is quite funny. Dude, I want to do a main
As you wish.
DPS Hyacinth build.
This
I think that'll also be funny. Just only eco. That sounds so funny. I need to get Treebee's speed up though.
Embrace a
She
new
ain't gonna
life.
have. She has nothing, so her speed is so fucking ass. I think it's worse than Cass, which Cass only has like 84 for me, which is fucking wild. I mean, I think my Ika doesn't do damage. Like, this motherfucker does a lot of damage for only being healing. This fat fuck. Cassius wants to run with sustain and Phainon wants to run without. I know, right?
May
It's
death
wild.
Protect us.
The future is bright. May this dispel the gloom.
Kind of a waste for it being the
Restore
last
the
wave,
skies.
but I don't really give a fuck.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this.
Get him,
one.
Ika. My fat fuck. One more turn.
Show me the way.
This is being
We
in sync.
like you. Dispel the gloom.
The Treebee is not getting a single turn. What is this bitch's speed? I have to fucking know. How do I check the... Is it C? It is C. What's your speed? Why do you have plus 30? 95 speed? I'm not even getting the full effect of cast. Why is your speed so high up? Inverted touch. Who's giving this buff to you? Okay. I don't know who's giving this buff to her, but alright, I guess. I wish the game would tell me.
I choose you.
Mim.
As you wish.
I am not getting the full effect, the full damage of
Embrace
Cass.
a new life.
I'm getting like half the damage she should be getting because of her speed. Like, I don't know how the hell she has more fucking speed than Treeby. She definitely shouldn't.
Guide with a rainbow bread. Have some sunshine. Me.
Life is darkness with me. May death
Talk about
protect
overkill.
us.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Please cherish Wilt here.
Yippee! That was fucking nothing to me. That was like the worst thing this game could have possibly done, is give me that buff to Cass. Oh my god, we can actually use Treeby.
This is being in sync. You can do it.
You two head as you wish.
You just don't learn.
Just kill it, man.
The future is great.
Embrace a new life.
Fuck him up. Sex style. Yippee! Alright. Here's my dailies. Yippee! Yeah, you have 8. Is that still too much speed? No, it's not. You need to be under 95, so I guess I am. But still. How the fuck do you have more speed than Treeby? Treeby is better than you, the 1, but who the fuck's giving you the fucking buff? That's what I want to know. I want to know where that buff came from. The 40% more speed buff? Who gave that to you? Was it Remembrance MC? Banana. Why is this on you? I don't actually have any of those. Funny. I don't fucking know. I'm not going to the logistics of that shit, dude. Fuck that. Anyways, traces.
With us here, you'll never get lost.
I'm gonna roll this up.
With us here, you'll never get
Sick.
lost.
Get rid of all the greens. Alright, cool. Now we can really start focusing. Yeah, we can... start going to purple now. Get everything to purple so I can understand exactly what I need and how much I need. Okay, there we go. We need more of these. Okay. Skrrr. We don't need any more, so we'll just do this. Three days ago, I had 20 million credits. I want to save for this. How much is this? That's a lot. That's meant to be used. What's next? That's your skill. Yeah. We'll do one hit of this. There we go. All right. That's it for Tribute for now. Actually, wait. Actually, what relics are you running? HP. I guess these don't fucking matter. You just build her the same as Cass, right? Yeah, you do. How good is this bitch's light cone? Okay, can I inspect the light cone? There you go. Increase the wearer's crit damage by 36% after the wearer launches a follow-up attack. Additional regenerate 12 energy and gain prestige lasting for 2 turns. While the wearer has prestige, all allied targets in crit damage increase by 48%. Entering battle, the wearer regenerates 21 energy and gains prestige lasting 2 turns. That is a pretty damn good light cone. Opportunity increased by 12, dealing damage, ignore 10% of target damage. After uses ultimate, gains a blazing sun, which removes at the start of the turn, while blazing sun increases wearer's damage dealt by 60%. It's also really good. Is there anything better than that? No, but are there substitutes? Yeah, there is. Alright. Let's change it back to lore mode, which literally only replaces Cass with Phainon. Alright. Act 2. It's time. The base speed is quite a big buff. You're not wrong about that.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Yep.
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
I do.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means
what would be a
those
better
who
light cone to go
understand the
after?
world
Treebees
are
or
worthy to
Phaions?
carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions?
Would it be better to go for Phaions or Treebees? Treebees is a support character, so she's more useful in other, like, parties if I get her light cone. A Phaion is just Phaion. I think Treebees might be better because Treebees is more utility, and she can fit in the most teams, whereas Phaion is just you build around him.
Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Okay.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
Although DDDs are pretty nice because she can spam it as well. But it's true, she's more versatile, so it would be better. That's my thought process. Like, yeah, Phaions is super good, but you build around him and only him. So the light cone you get will only affect him, and it could affect other characters, but mainly him. Whereas Treebee, if you get her light cone, it will mainly affect her, but I know you can't put it on Bronya, and then Treebee's light cone will be super good for Bronya and shit like that. And not only that, Treebee herself, it's just like you can throw her in any fucking team, and it will just make the team like infinitely better.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing
Also,
here right
looking
now.
at my account, I have like 5 supports. So having a support that's actually good would be nice.
Look at me. Just a
Most of
common
my accounts are
soldier.
just like all damage dealers.
swordsmanship
Barely any
won't decide
supports.
the
I
winner,
struggle with,
Lady
with
Goldweaver should be
supports
here
or
instead.
sustain.
My
Because I'm
devotion
just
to the
like,
Holy
hey,
City could
you're a
never
cool character,
compare
I'm gonna
to
get you. Oh, that really cool character's only damage and nothing else. Like, oh shit.
What if we told you?
I would go for
this
E1 Triby
duel
over
isn't
S1 though.
about
Personally, I
winning
have
or
E1 Triby.
losing, but
When I spun for
rather
Triby
in
yesterday,
the
I got...
choice you make.
I did a 10 pull for Triby yesterday and got her twice. So I have E1 Triby.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey.
I got 2
And
Tribys
you
in
and
the same
Crown
pull.
Prince of Kremnos, what the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
What's your answer, big bro?
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
We got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan.
Yeah, my temple.
I
It's
don't
my
even know
temple,
how
by the way. I
Cyreni's
own
studies
this.
are
Patrick
progressing.
Swayze Time Temple of
I
Hell.
haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she... Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Okay.
Amazing.
Hey, there's Mighty.
Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true
Hey, look,
to their
there's me.
purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
How fat you
For
are.
your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Yes.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Stands on the thing.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Heart of Steel.
You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it?
For the Knights of Beauty.
I really gave my heart.
I'm still disappointed that I don't have him yet, dude. I need Argenti so
No
bad.
way.
His banner,
Only an Idonian
he
would
had
do
like
something that
3
crazy.
reruns, and I still never picked him up. Actually, my favorite character in this whole fucking game.
In the end,
Until they
there's
changed his
only one
voice
thing
actor.
I can trust.
I don't think the new voice actor for Argenti's bad at all. I think he's actually really good. But the old voice actor for him, dude, I loved his, like, how enthusiastic he was. It was. All his lines were, like, so, like, out there. And, like, really, like, profound. It was fucking awesome. Like, he delivered the fuck out of those lines, and I love that so much.
The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day.
I wish a new voice actor had like that type of oomph.
I
Or she
can't
would
even
do
look
that
at
type
this
of
card
oomph.
properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. Speaking rationally,
Didn't mean to
I
do
know
that.
it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face. But here and now,
How many lore acts are
my
there?
heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
You love me or something? Cyrene, but how?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Crumnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you?
Nope.
If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering.
Yeah, I can.
You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's
Not wrong.
try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices.
Why isn't Phainon standing on here?
In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
I bet you he wins.
The scales... they're wavering.
No, they're not. They're fucking Not moving at all.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Or there wasn't enough money in the animation budget.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Wait. What do you mean? He's not even on the fucking thing.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
It's me.
one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Easy dub.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yeah, it's totally not because we cheated.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish.
Guys, I'm out of coffee.
We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Just
as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Yes.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
And an orgy.
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at
like
this
how I'm
moment,
still standing down here.
we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand
Hey
assembled.
Julian, how's it going?
Heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yippee! Oh!
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
And whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only 2 particular individuals seem aware of your presence? Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness.
Sorry, 1 o'clock? God damn, I should have started this stream sooner. Oh, fuck. That's my fault. Actually, no, it wasn't my fault. I tried uploading a 6-hour video today on YouTube. Even with my upload speed being fucking insane, it still took like a minute. It's because uploading in HD fucking sucks.
This,
at least on YouTube,
is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars.
Can't stay for that long because me and you be on the same part in like an hour. Completely understandable.
We're the only ones left standing.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who watches streamers in like that.
So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Also, by the way, that's a sick ass fucking wallpaper. Yeah, when a new game comes out that I'm actually interested in, I don't bother watching any streamers playing it. Cause I want to experience it myself.
The West stands protected by mighty Scripnomans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed
I get that all too well.
in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but
kind of why, unironically, I don't like streaming new games that come out. I still do it because why not? But I don't like streaming brand new games.
We needn't fear for Aglaia, even in death.
Because I understand people like maybe want to watch, but at the same time, they also probably would rather fucking play it and enjoy it themselves versus just watch the whole fucking watch some dumbass on the internet play it.
Rallying to the city's defense.
So I like to stick to older games or games that are like aren't story based. But I love story games, so fuck you.
Cavalry is given their core flame.
Like Borderlands 4. I'm gonna stream Borderlands 4. Do I expect anyone to be in my stream? No. Why? Because they probably also want to play Borderlands 4.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Yep.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Nope.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emborius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could. And in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know.
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice. Except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond so, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Act 3, Return.
Always
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left.
Go to Redenston, Foria, dude.
It is time
so,
for the Era Nova.
Is this the first? Because okay, lore question. This is the first. This isn't the first time they've done the Era Nova thing, right? We're on like the third time, right? Like this world has been resetted 3 times already, and this is like before we just did or some shit, right? I don't know. Time travel gets confusing in my eyes, dude.
As agreed.
It's hard for me to keep up when they add fucking time travel to shit. And I get super giga confused.
Ride the river of time.
Like, when is this taking place? Is this like the new Eris Nova? No, it's not. This is like before the one we were just... Remember correctly, this is the first cycle? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Because we're on cycle 4 now, if we count what happened prior to, like, this whole Act 1 shit.
Step through and witness.
But, I also am curious, my question is probably answered. I also curious, the visions we saw of, like, everyone else, like Cass, Hyacinth, Mighty, Aglaya, when we saw the fucking visions in, like, the little fairy place, wherever the fuck, they were talking as if they knew about the 3rd cycle, or like after the 3rd cycle and we just did it. Like everything they were talking about just like was our whole adventure and then reminiscing over it. So I'm curious if I don't know.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth.
So if that's the 1st cycle, but those remembrance already are talking as if it was like the 3rd cycle that we just did. I don't know.
Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
This is what happens when you add time travel to shit. Like, it gets so fucking messy.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon.
I hate time travel tropes. Simply because the timeline gets so fucking messy, it's so hard to keep up. It is insane to keep up.
After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village. Haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the 3rd week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
Pretty sure those are just revelations, and that was before even started resetting the world, aka Cycle 0. But that doesn't make sense though, because the one that stand out to me when they were looking through all those memories and they were asking the questions, what do you want, whatever the fuck, Cass said I wanted to embrace someone else again instead of the first time, which the only other time she embraced anyone else was our character when we were dead and we could actually embrace her. That one is like weird to me. I would agree if it wasn't for Castris saying she wants to embrace again, because the key word there was again. So she's already embraced someone once, unless you count like the embrace of like her embracing her dead friend, but it definitely didn't seem like that. It definitely didn't. I don't know.
Beyond this gate lies the new world.
It could be her saying like she wants to embrace someone else, but like
as well as the
like, but have him not die, like how she embraced her really old friend to send her to peace in like the little fucking character trailer. But it seemed more like she was talking about us, at least in terms of my eyes. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a fucking idiot, stupid pants, dude. What do I know?
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Okay. To an enter the destiny. Okay. And talk to him.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
I'm sorry, did you say nothing? I'm sorry, this bitch just say nothing and not nothing? Hey, yo, can we get a replay on that?
It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Nothing. Nothing, dude. Fucking nothing. My Clara is carrying, lol. You know what? That's the funny part about that character. Out of all the day 1 5 stars, Clara is the only one besides Bronia, but Bronia's a support, so she's different. That's actually like really fucking usable.
The vortex of Genesis. Where the world
That's the funny part about Clara. She is probably like the only character who has never been affected by power creep, period.
Of our final act. Come,
out of all the 5-star standard banners, she is probably the best.
Surging curiosity.
Simply because her follow-up attacks are fucking insane.
As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach.
And it just proc by her simply getting hurt.
Accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
She's good to, but technically she did get direct power creep, called Yulin. But that's the thing. She did get technically power creep by Yulin. However, you can get Clara at any given moment whatsoever. When Yulin is just a fucking, you know, a banner character. Like, let's be real here for 1 second. Like, yeah, she technically got power creeped, but Clara's far more obtainable than Yulin. So why the fuck would you ever want to spin for Yulin if Clara exists? Like, straight up. Like, oh, Yulin can do, like, 100,000 more damage than Clara. Let's just, hypothetically, I don't use Clara and I don't use Yulin. Just, let me be clear about that. So I don't know the damage difference or, like, the actual difference between gameplay. But from what I've seen, it's just, like, you could wait for Yulin to come back, or you could just do standard banner pulls, get, like, an E2 Clara, and then save for whatever actual character in the banner you want. Like, she is actually useless because Clara can so easily compete. So if you're using a character from day one of the game coming out that can so easily complete even with his power creep successor, like easily, what's the point of getting the power creep one if the Clara one's still good? It's also why power creep's a thing. Power creep wouldn't be a thing if the team that makes this game actually had better, like, attack systems and, like, better skills to make it better. Oh, wait, no, they do. But they lock it behind getting multiple copies of that character. Because fuck you, and they need money.
Now, if you
technically, they do change the skills directly if you get their E1s and E2s. Like, Firefly's E2 is fucking insane.
Go. So what if there's only one person?
Beyond the era.
Should we be lore accurate? We are lore accurate, but we use our own character anyway. Only because she needs to time her all just right, or she does less damage. Wait, really? Then yeah, that's fucking stupid then. Why would you ever want to... If you're going for strategy, let's see, you can either use strategy to make her do the max amount of damage, or you can go brainless and do slightly less damage. Unless it's like a major difference between like strategy more damage versus brainless less damage. Brainless less damage is always gonna win. Like, straight up. Like, if you need to strategize to push out more damage, or you can just use something brainless and then push not as much damage but close to it, what's the point of trying to maximize your damage? Here's a great example, because I have 3,000 hours in this game. Destiny 2. What's the point of doing like being a hunter, you know, using still hunt, shooting 5 shots, golden gun, switch to pop your super, switch to actual golden gun, switch to your rocket launcher, shoot 2 shots of that, switch back to still hunt, shoot 5 shots, get another golden gun still hunt, shoot that again,
nice,
switch back to your rocket launcher, shoot 2 more shots, switch back to that, use 5 shots, golden gun, then use the actual golden gun, and then, you know, you know, that's damage phase for the raid boss. Or I can just use Thunderlord, and then you compare damage. That hunter did like 3 million, but Thunderlord did like 2.7 million, and all I had to do for Thunderlord was hold down the fucking trigger.
Nice.
Why would I bother learning all of that skill to try to push out as much damage as possible? Or I can take the 300,000 damage less, but all I gotta do is hold down a fucking trigger and still be up there in damage. You know? But what's the point? So it's insanely easy. You just need to use your open before the blade of attack. But still, it's still easy to do it. Okay, I'm not saying the Destiny thing is easy, because that shit's insane. But like, my point still stands. Why try calculating when to use your ultimate or not when you can use a character that you don't have to think at all and maybe get slightly less damage but still easily get the job done? Before your ultimate, but with Clara you don't need to do any of that. Yeah, exactly. Why would I want to strategize to get like slightly more damage, or just use a brain data point approach and just get like less damage but I don't have to do as much? That's what you run into. Coming from someone who's done hundreds of raids in Destiny and knowing what power creep really looks like and how to maximize outputs and damage, the same theory applies to this game. Why would I want to try to strategize how to play something if I know I can just get this brain dead character, do slightly less damage but easily have the same exact outcome?
To welcome us to step in.
You know, it's fucking pointless. Why bother trying to spend all that time doing as much damage as possible when I can literally just hit a button and then just like not think? Doesn't matter how hardcore of a gamer you are, just use the not thinking option, because you'll still get the same result at the end of the day.
This will be a romantic
You're making it harder for
story
yourself.
like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Perhaps. Is this the rest of Phainon and Sign's story?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Huh. Okay.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
That's a very specific number. Also, what? Wait, so this...
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey.
Wait, so how many times had this Eris Nova happened? Has it actually happened over 3 million times? And they're just stuck in a time loop?
A never-ending cycle.
You only got Yulin because I was pulling for E6 Linux. Got her with like 40 pities. I see. He's Claremore. Never happened. I don't think it ever happened because it reset. He has. He's at like 33 million though. Not this Phainon. Not this Phainon playthrough. Oh. What cycle? I'm acting stupid, so I learn more lore.
Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand.
It'll all be explained shortly. Okay. So I'll get the. So we'll know exactly what cycle we're on. Got it. I feel like. I guess that's my theory right now. I feel like this place is in a time loop because of one of the deities. Right? That's my, and like it's stuck in a loop and we need to break that loop. I'm thinking in terms of like fucking Black Ops Call of Duty Zombies shit, where it's like the Alcatraz map, and when you do the Easter egg you gotta be Weasel, and a Weasel kills the other three, the cycle's broken, and then that's when you get the Black Ops 4 cycle. I'm thinking it's something like that. We need someone to break the cycle, and I think that someone is me, Patrick Swayze, conductor of the Swayze Express, from star of hit movies such as Dirty Dancing and Roadhouse. That's me, Patrick Swayze, conductor of the Swayze Express, by the way.
And the cycles of Amphorius.
Okay, we're about to see the character I was playing as.
Please, take your time.
I do want to watch the memory fragments.
As much as you wish.
Reconstruction 134. That's bright. Got my light
Not
on
a
too.
single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Okay, so these are all past reconstruction 1,348,765. Done on purpose. If not, then Arizona will happen. An Iron Tome will be born. Who's Iron Tome?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls.
Okay.
Brought on by
So
the
we
countless
are
sky
like in
feeding it
33
in
million
these dark
cycle.
times.
Got it.
They cry Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent.
And it seems like the one who's always
vortex
witnessed the Iris
to see
Nova
the
has been
Nova
Phainon and no
fulfilled.
one else, by the looks of it.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone.
Hey, how much longer of this story do I have to last?
very
Like 6 hours?
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Okay. Reconstruction 7 million.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy.
My kitty
Just
cat
so
meowed.
You know, I'm not.
My
in the
kitty
business
cat's
of
the big
making
sleeper right now on the
losing
floor.
deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
$2,691. It's a bright burn.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Hey, what would you guys think about Genshin stream thoughts? I reinstalled Genshin the other day.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
And when I say Genshin streams, I don't mean the story. I am not playing the fucking story until they get all their voice actors back. Because fuck that, dude. I'm not playing a story that's missing over 90% of the actors. What the fuck's the point?
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove.
I'm so long behind on Genshin's story, I saw no reason to. I don't have a reason to either. Dude, after... when I forced myself to complete, Natlan's story, I was so fucking done with Genshin, and I still technically am. I just logged back in to make sure I didn't lose my MiHoYo account, and I logged back in because I hear people about skirt this and skirt that. I was like, alright, let's see if I can get this new character. I got the new character. But I don't give a fuck, man. Like, Genshin is just so... the fact that that game is still, like, #1 in terms of revenue is actually fucking shocking. I don't know a single person who actually likes Genshin anymore. Crush, I know one person who likes Genshin. It's literally just because Farina's a fucking thing. That is it. Like, Genshin is, like... it is so bare bones, and they choose to do nothing with... like, you can tell the game has so much potential, but they choose to do fucking nothing with it. And it's bad, man. It is. Like, I actually prefer ZZZ, and I'm not even that much of a fan of ZZZ either. The gameplay kind of sucks on mobile. ZZZ gameplay is better on mobile.
Juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening
Because...
out, scared of a stupid prophecy.
You know what it is? I think Genshin's gameplay isn't satisfying. That's what it is. Honkai Star Rail gameplay, you can not like turn-based games, but it's still satisfying to hit like high damage numbers. ZZZ, the gameplay is also mediocre when it first came out. I will say ZZZ definitely out of like these two MiHoYo, of all the three MiHoYo games, they listen to the community the most. I'll say that. they have improved the gameplay. I think it's a lot better than when it first came out by like a landslide. But at least that's more satisfying than Genshin as well. Genshin's gameplay is like Breath of the Wild, but toned down. I guess that's what it was from the start, but...
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. Alright.
Can't change back my PC, but I need
I've got a
room
better
for
way.
HSR.
As the
Dude.
son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart.
Genshin's like 100, it's like over 100 gigs, by the way. It's 96 gigs. Remember when Genshin used to be 12 gigs? I fucking remember. How much is this game? This game is 65 gigs, dude. I know ZZZ is the most. 65. Dude, how the fuck is Genshin 100 gigs and the other ones are sub 70? What? Is it because of the giant open world? It's gotta be because it's open world, right? It has to be.
Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide
Both
creatures block
Honkai
out
and
the sun,
ZZZ are
then we
65 gigs.
Kremlins will
Genshin's
fight in the
95.
shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups.
God damn.
Where the west winds end.
Decoration 23,000. Fat fuck!
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as heights. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes.
I want to meet the voice actor doing fucking little Ika, dude. I do. So what did you mean by when you said...
Keep this bit of sky standing for me.
What did you mean when you say that? What were you trying to say to the character?
Well,
Hey, I want to meet the voice actor.
I need to do
You know it's a
the
fucking
Aranova.
voice actor.
Come, executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
That's 82,000. Sorry. Is that 33 million? Yeah, it is. 33,550,334.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
I'm so disappointed they did her death off screen.
Forgive me. I must
Probably why I
sweep
hated
away
3.3
every
so
risk
much.
to weave the strongest
They
future
killed her
for the
off
new
screen, dude. It was so disappointing.
world. There is nothing more to say. We
I
are
understand the
here.
game created T,
I shall
and
personally dispatch that
they just
wretched
described it because it was
executioner.
probably too brutal
Not
for the
with
T
threads
rating.
of gold,
Because she got like,
but
what
with
was
the
it?
steel
She
tip
got
of a
stabbed,
needle.
and then she purposely fell like off the balcony into like shallow water. Right? That's how she died. But like, still, I want to fucking see that, man. I did. That would have hit so much harder if, you know, she got stabbed, she fell, she probably did like a flip, You know, go out like really cool like, and then just splat. Aim for the bushes, am I right? There go. It's just put on the song. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. She's just falling in slow-mo. I need someone to make a fucking source film mod edit of that now. Aim for the just the fucking other guy's movie reference. Just aim for the bushes. Just get stabbed. Just like. I want a source. I want an SMS. I want an SFM video of that now. That sounds fire.
That prophesied.
How has no one done that yet? Or is this generation too young to even know what the fuck the other guy's movie is?
We're so close.
Paimon's VA was also annoying. I'm happy the VA is gone. She got replaced with a new one, but the old one is crying. But it's her fault because she didn't say anyone cared and now she wants her job back. What happened with that, by the way? I know she left under her own accord, but is there a... What was the reason as to why she left? Was it literally just because complaints of her being annoying? I'm actually generally curious.
You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment. Before I keep my promise, let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh. Getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
I just tried looking up the story, how long the story is for 3.4, and I couldn't get an answer.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Did I already do this one? No, I can't even do this one. Or as because I already did it. No? Okay, I just can't do this one. Alright. I don't know, I just didn't watch her anymore. I'm not trying to be mean, but I got tired of her saying dumb things on her TikTok. Sucks to be her. If you're gonna bitch and moan about the character you play as and getting hate for the character you play as because your voice is simply annoying and then quit because of it, oh, I'm not buying your French cries, you know? Like, boo fuckity who. You left on your own accord because you didn't like how the community was treating, like, the only problem I heard about her voice was literally just that it was annoying. Other than that, everything else was fine, which, to be fair, how Paimon's voice is supposed to be, it is, I can't really see it any other way. I'm gonna be honest with you. She is supposed to be, quote, annoying. She's like that annoying character, but it's not like she's a bad character, right? It's just, that's just how she is, right? That's, you know, like on Navi. Hey, Link, listen, you know, no one really hates the character. They just hate how annoying the character is. Which, that's just some characters in games and movies and shit. The character itself isn't bad, it's just the character's annoying. That's all there is to it. If you're going to take that character personally, and say you know, then fuck you, I guess. You're just playing a character. All she had to do is come out and say, I'm just playing a character. That's how they want me to do the character. You know, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Is there anything more to say? No. A lot of people think March is annoying. I personally don't, but a lot of people think she's annoying.
Allow me to give
but
you a warning.
People love her playing
once you
see Lolly in
what these
Genshin.
memories hide.
It's just the character. No one shits on the voice actor, they just shit on the actual character. That's what I've seen from Paimon. No one shit on the actual voice actor for Paimon, just the actual character of Paimon, because she was meant to be, you know, this companion that's a little annoying. And if the voice actor themselves are going to take it as like, oh no, they're calling her annoying, and then she leaves, and she figures out, wait, they're just calling the character annoying, please give me my job back. Fuck you, I guess. I don't know. Cry some more.
The world's
By forcing her headcanon as canon because she's a VA.
Irreversible.
I mean, unless she has a say in the writing of how the character is, no, that's not how it works. If you want examples of someone doing a headcanon that like actually made it into like the final scenes, Woods from Black Ops 1 and 2, the OG voice actor, the OG voice actor would get the script for Sergeant Woods in Black Ops. He'd read it and be like, hey, I think it'd be a really good idea to change this to that instead. And then that would be the headcanon. So it was like, he is Woods, right? Because he knows how the character works. Or another good example is Handsome Jack from Borderlands, where I actually love this story. Handsome Jack in Borderlands, the way they wrote him was the voice actor was reading the lines and he read the whole story, but he would never stay on script. He would always go off script because he think like, well, if Handsome Jack's supposed to like this, these, you know, what he's saying in the script doesn't make sense. So I think like 80% of like what the guy who voiced Handsome Jack said was just like just right then and there from his own mind because he thought it made more sense. And the writers for Borderlands 2 were like really mad at him, so they took it up with like the CEO of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford, and he read out a line like Handsome Jack was doing. He's like, you know what, no, let him do what he wants with the character, this is awesome. And the writers were really mad at the voice actor for Handsome Jack because he was changing everything because he thought the writing was shit. And the higher ups like Gearbox were like, no, the voice actor is right, you let him do whatever he wants. Unless the voice actor is going up and saying, hey, wouldn't it be better if they did this instead, and they still try it regardless and they like it better, that's when headcanon I think is appropriate. Like March 7th, but I like to make fun of her because the game lets you to. Yeah, see, and that's the game being self-aware, you know? But yeah, headcanon is only works if you know for the fact the voice actor themselves has an input on the character they're playing. That is the only time I will accept headcanon. Like the person who voice acts 3CPO in fucking Star Wars, he thinks he's headcanon. That guy can go fuck himself because he doesn't have anything to give with that fucking character. That guy's a dick.
Ah, very well.
Unless a voice actor doesn't contribute anything to the actual lines and just reads it verbatim, your shit's not headcanon. Fuck you. You're just reading a script and getting a paycheck. You're not putting effort into it. And as far as I know and saw and heard, she hasn't done anything to the character Paimon. So, as far as I know, I don't know if she ever changed a win-off script to think it would be better and the creators actually let her. Don't know. But until I hear something that she did something like that and they did like it, no. You were just getting a paycheck. Fuck you.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this
because
too is the very
if you actually want to know,
if
you actually want Genshin and Honkai examples of headcanon, the person who plays Boot Hill in HSR and fuck, what's her name? Hu Tao in Genshin, I guess they can be considered headcanon because those voice actors, from what I've seen on their social medias and how the community responds to them, like actually do like changes to the character, like in game, to make them seem a lot better because they actually genuinely enjoy their characters. So, you know, like the voice actor for Hu Tao and Boot Hill didn't have to do a parody of the Bernice song when ZZZ came out, but they fucking did. I didn't see the voice actor for Paimon doing anything like that. I didn't see her engage. I never saw her engage in the community. Just saying.
I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze.
How did you know I bathed in that Eon's gaze? How do you know that?
You can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Paimon's VA also said YouTubers don't know anything about voice acting, that they're dumb because she thinks some YouTubers voice. That is okay. No, she deserves to be fucked off then. Arguably, you can say me reading out the MC's lines here is also voice acting. Is it good? No. But if you're a content creator and you simply read something that your character's supposed to be saying, technically speaking, you are voice acting. You're acting out the voice of what you're reading to convey, like, you know, to give that character a voice, right? You are there to give that character a voice. If that character doesn't have a voice and you're reading it, you are voice acting it. You are voice acting it because you're reading it. Because you are that character. Am I crazy in thinking that? I don't think I am. Not saying everyone's a voice actor. I'm definitely not a voice actor. But I'm still doing a voice actor work because I'm reading something for a character. Like, I'm reading what he would be saying for a character. So, like, that's technically voice acting. I'm acting out a voice.
The final eternal recurrence
that's just fucking stupid
by this man's hand, and the last one is world.
I've streamed visual novels before where I read everyone's dialogue. That's still technically voice acting.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history.
Was me?
He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Okay, so my theory was correct. This has been a fucking time loop, basically.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Cutscene.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh, we're going to battle? Shit.
The time has come to once again start everything.
I still think this is Phainon.
They were lost.
And this is a lore. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit this button.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Yippee! This fight made my Clara do I was going to use Acheron, but I forgot to change my team. I try to use story accuracy when I do these fights. I would use my Cass here or Herta, but we have to be lore accurate. And as lore accurate, I mean, if we were really going for lore accuracy, it would just be my MC and Phainon. But I know for a damn fact that shit ain't happening.
Trust
We're gonna use this so we get Mem early. Actually, we should have waited before Phaion's turn and then use Mem. Oops. Oh well.
Mem, me.
The new world will arrive.
Ouchie.
This world is a fallen.
Watch my moves closely. Huge news!
I think we just hit here.
Please calm down.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Me.
Return to the great tree.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Ouch.
Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
The future will be bright. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more.
This way we get 2 hits with Ika.
We do need some sunshine.
Is this how it feels to be? Trust me.
I should have saved this again, but he's about to attack, so it's probably better we do this. Never mind. I thought that actually gave me enough percentage. Did it though.
Cover your ears! It's coming. Ready, set,
I love this. That's probably one of my favorite ultimates in the game. She just fires a fucking nuke at the earth. I love it. Anyway, you're dead now. Die.
The old sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn.
You didn't die from that.
Thousands are a constant on the flame chase journey. And you haven't lost.
Damn, that hurt. Anyways.
Soul without substance. This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Guys, this is gonna ignite the dawn. Oh, cutscene. It's him, isn't it?
How is this possible?
You saw that coming.
The sons of destruction, now twinned.
Yes,
You
2
have
bars
set
of
your blood ablaze.
a break. I
Your
see.
fury.
Who saw that coming, man? Her ultimate is Rappa's ultimate. Dude, Rappa does have a pretty good ultimate.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
Break's over.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Bang!
Come on. I choose you.
Bless.
That was like Black Tide Phainon. He does look like Black Tide Phainon. I gave it to myself. I didn't actually mean to do that, but I did do that.
For the next.
I meant to give it a tribute. Whatever.
I will guide with the rainbow. Underestimating us will cost you. Huge news!
Trust me.
Mmm.
Together, we can do anything!
Hooray! Take off together! Good! Is it coming? Ready, set,
Give him their debuff.
the west wind, away we go!
What does this debuff do, by the way? Receive damage increased by 30%. That's what I thought.
Please calm down.
How many turns does this last for? That lasts two. This lasts 2 turns. This one lasts. I don't even know. What does it say? It probably 1 turn.
Is a falling. Return to the great tree.
You just don't learn.
The new world will arrive.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Nammy nammy.
Remember that.
Remember that.
We'll be bright.
We'll just get some skill points here.
Watch my moves closely. Cover your ears.
Return to the great tree.
There we go.
May this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. Bang! I will guide with the rainbow bridge.
Fury of innumerable core flames. Consume me. I will never yield to such a fate. With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
Agony. Burn my fury.
Has entered shackle state.
Unceasing.
Is that all?
I wish Mel was also talking in battle, not just story. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. I feel like there should be like a side where like you're using MC Remembrance, and it's always just her saying mem until you get to the point where she can actually speak, and then it's actual fucking like, you know, language. And I feel like that would have been better. That would have been cooler at least.
Quench the flames with
That's what
blood.
I think.
Is that all?
Hit me again, bitch. Do it. Goodbye, pussy. Oh, I thought it was 4. Is it 5?
Remember
Yeah, it's 5.
this agony.
Yippee!
The flames in this body are not strong enough with this newborn sun. Tear open the sky! Is that all?
Meow, 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 meow.
Soul without substance.
Not enough.
Bitch, you think it's gonna kill me? Hell no.
This form shall fuel the fire.
Damn, that bitch tickled.
Burn unceasing.
Quench the flames with blood.
Suffering is eternal.
Branded with Strife's name. Is that all? Is that all? Merely an empty shell. Is that all? With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn! Is that all?
Hopefully we kill him here. We might not, though.
Is that all? I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
We didn't even fucking tickle him. Oh, never mind.
Mimi!
We got some tickling in there.
Mimi! Is it coming? Ready?
I didn't need to use this because that debuff's still on there, but whatever. Reset the timer, I guess.
There's no other choice for the next tomorrow.
Finish him off. The main character. Damn, imagine if we did, though. Owie. Oh, wait, no, he can, dude.
Trust me.
Patrick Swayze.
Together,
Kick his ass.
We can do anything.
Patrick Swayze, you let me down. So did Treeby. It's either that or I can't actually kill him. I can't kill him. Okay, never mind.
Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Cutscene? Cutscene.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Nope. I didn't even get a chance to see what character I was loading into.
At last,
I didn't even get a chance.
Artorias' fate has begun to shift.
Who am I playing as? It was up there for like a frame, and that was it.
Arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
Phainon is so OP, he's got so much HP. I wish we do something with enemies, because it'd be fun just to 1v1, like who they fought in Shadow Ball. Yeah, they did once. Yeah, I know. I think, you know what's funny? Phainon wouldn't be that OP if all they have to do to unpower creep Phainon is, I shit you not, cut the health in his ultimate mode in half. Instead of 12,000, 6,000. Because he already has a fuck ton of, like, resistance in that ultimate mode. Like, literally just go from 12,000 HP to 6,000 HP. Cut it in half, and then he's immediately not power creep. He's just a very good character.
Much like that scepter
like straight up.
Spoke of earlier.
He's just a fantastic. He's just a good character. He's just a good character. If you just cut his HP in half, that will immediately make it like not power creep too. That's the funny part. Like, yeah, you can make him OP and one shot everything if you spend fucking money for his light cone and his E2, but you know, even people that characters that want power creep you could still do that. It's a fucking gacha game. What do you expect?
That's right.
Cut his HP in half. He's not power creep. That's it.
I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
What? Am I supposed to know what or who that is? Final Era Nova begins the internal... I don't know.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could. When in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. You're not a tide at all.
Hang on. I saw this. I'll just add a new fucking scene. Hang on. What's this called? I saw this on Twitter. The fall of Chondria in Genshin versus the fall of Emphorius in HSR. It wouldn't surprise me one day if we see HSR characters in Genshin at this point. I'm just saying. They look pretty fucking similar, huh? I'm just a messenger.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices.
Everything's got to be a multiverse, huh?
Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator
that it's God.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different
so OP, you got so
worlds.
much HP, wish you could do something to the enemy. I read that.
That
Don't know why it's highlighted though.
wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Bye now, because we'll be on the same part in like 10 or 20-ish minutes. Understandable. Have a good day. Let's Cyrene get here.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So,
Have fun with the story. I'll try.
results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kephali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Yep.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Oh.
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
These guys are just fucking test subjects?
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Yep.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
Like Remembrance.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Yes.
What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
One way to do it.
We're going to weave a long dream for Emphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Emphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Emphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story.
Sex?
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
But that explains why Emphorius is the way it is.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Emphorius welcomes a true dawn.
So let me get this straight. They're purposely like rewriting Emphorius and Infinite Eris Nova over and over and over again, using the power of the remembrance, until they can break free from the fucking cycle that Linus put them in for experiments. Is that right?
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I think I'm right.
I promise.
promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
Tyrion is the one resetting.
Until the
they
day someone shatters this
because they can't
endless
stop the
cycle
Eris Nova.
and writes the final chapter of
Okay, yeah, so I
Amphorius'
get that
fate.
part, where she's the one who's resetting everything. But what's the reason why again? They can't stop it? Because if they stop it, everything just goes to destruction, right? And the whole world goes away. But that's what Linus wants for research. Or some shit like that, right? I'm trying to... I'm one of those guys who needs to listen to it multiple times to really understand it.
We will be the ones to start everything.
Not everything sticks out to me immediately.
Carry the primordial chaos.
Especially in a game like this, where there's so much fucking fluff in the middle of it. It's a little hard to remember sometimes.
Dear.
Also the fact that it takes 3 months between each fucking patch for the story. A little hard to remember sometimes, you know.
So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have
Cutscene.
observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this universe is eternal and follows in our footprint, writing anything unless there ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I was cussing that was longer than 5 seconds. Someone call CNN or Fox News.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying.
It's just fate. They've tried to defy it, but it hasn't worked. I just need to get out of the core frame, be more powerful, to try to stop it. So I can do the story and watch my phone so based. So it's just fate. That's the whole lead up. I thought, but where does Linus come into this, or is that gonna get answered as well? I'll probably ask all these questions when I go through this game, huh? When I get done with the story. So it's just fate, and the timer, and it seemed like there just now what happened is that we just resetted everything back to 0, or correction 1.
We two must part ways here. Friend.
Kashlalan.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins?
You're seeing the past right now, observing the first Phainon going through the first loop. 33 million loops before the Flame Weaver versus Phainon fight you just saw. Oh, okay.
Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
So, is this like Phainon? Are we seeing Phainon slowly turn into the Flame Weaver, I'm guessing? Or some shit like that?
The convictions and choices
because
that come from my heart.
I remember from yesterday, they said that every time it resets, you will be the one to remember. But clearly, the other Phainon that we were with didn't remember anything. So I guess that would make sense to the Flame Weaver doing what he does. He wants the fucking core flames from something more powerful.
If
yeah, that
we
makes
are
sense.
just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Another cutscene. God, there's so many cutscenes in this update. Turn resurrection into the world. Okay.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger.
So when is Argenti just gonna show up randomly and save them all using his power of being the Knight of Beauty?
That was the
When is he gonna show up and just start, you know, helping out? I'm waiting for that.
While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true.
For Idrillis.
That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal resurrection, or recurrence, whatever. Who's this bitch?
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Well, that explained a lot in one sentence, huh? That's all. So that's all this place is just an eon's dream? The dream of the eon's destruction of dream? That explained a lot in that one fucking sentence. Huh. We're just in a dream right now.
Exactly.
Got it.
So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ciridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans.
I'll tell you where.
Swordmaster.
Aren't you supposed to be like the really OP dot character coming?
Please allow me to add one more thing.
Also, it would have been better if they didn't fucking leak this character themselves, saying, hey, these are the new characters coming out, by the way. So if you haven't played the story, well, you've seen them anyway, fuck you. There are some spoilers that are just unavoidable because the internet simply exists. And so does YouTube.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Jeez, how about might not pull for her? She's the dot character, right? That's coming? Or is it the other character I'm thinking about? The blue bitch. Also, look at that fucking body. She's got... Dude, half her body is like water. Dude, if I put my penis into her pussy and then ejaculate into it, you're about to see my seeds go up to chase the egg inside of her own body. That shit's gonna be so fucking fire.
Besides,
like a little race, semen race. You get to see.
Isn't it the perfect
like in real time your seed fertilizing the egg? That would be so fire.
All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use
Some
in
of the things I
speaking
say
further.
are fucking awesome.
Show me your
I swear
true
to God.
intentions through action.
Brother. Alright, I'll show you my action.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
So this is the... So, okay. Let me try to understand the fuck's happening. From the 2 hours we've been stuck in a cutscene. Let me try to understand a TLDR. So, we do the flame chase journey. We defeat the Mans, the Flame Weaver. It's Phainon himself. We get lore from Lycus saying that, like, we've been watching the entire time. This is like 33 million time it's been going on. And then we learn from Cyrene that she's the one resetting it all because we're all stuck in an Aeon's dream from this world. But I want to... Is that right so far? So the only one who remembers is Phainon, who you know, is the only one who's going to remember every time the Flame Trace journey gets reset. But like, why are we stuck in this dream? For the Aeon? Like, why is this like, okay, I understand how it's happening, but where's the why type of thing? This is fucking confusing, man. I'm pretty sure my questions will be answered soon. I'm pretty sure it will be. But that's what I'm getting at right now, that we're stuck in an Aeon's dream.
Light up the dawn.
Cyrene's sacrificing herself using the power of remembrance to keep resetting the world so the whole world doesn't collapse within the Aeon's dream.
Oh. Nice moves.
Here right now, it should be like, bro.
My childhood musings, huh?
Should be like,
So
bro, what?
naive.
Because of the things you said about her. I mean, hey. Am I wrong in thinking that I would see my own
We
fucking...
just washed it away and
my
here it
own
comes
seed
again.
walk up inside of her
The
body
black tide is really no joke.
to see her fertilizing my future child?
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Am I wrong in saying that? I totally would.
The waters end here.
I mean, look at that.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty. And
Can't
most
kiss
of
the
all,
foot? I'm out.
don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
I really want to know why Enforce is trapped in this dream. Like, what's, like, why? I really want to know the why.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Little
Apologies
hostage.
for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
Oh yeah, she ain't gonna know me, or she ain't gonna know Phainon because this Phainon already has been through her death. That's right.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Yeah, but they don't know me.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way,
I don't know about laugh.
I never said you were entitled to meet her.
You bitch.
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealand. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, How much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Why is she smiling when saying that? Speak of Treebe's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treebe?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treebe. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first eternal recurrence end.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Treebeos, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps It's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Okay. That's so much for leaving him alive, huh?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Siren hit the reset. Regulation 1. Subject Kashka persuaded the 12 cores, recovered 12 core flames in a peaceful way after a verdict unauthorized access did not have a substantial impact on the experiment process. Life cycle of the 12 crystals area were terminated strictly in a preparatory experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kashla, whatever the fuck you pronounce that stupid ass shitty name, Phainon, regressed. The exploration process and abnormal functions were detected and his mind fluctuated. Admin notes. The first devastating failure. Let's see. Subject adopted strategy similar to internal resurrection number 1. Subject, let's see. Life cycle, 12 terminated. Seekers normally. Subject has regressed. 15. Decapod Black Tie, first time aiming, evacuate privileges, execute unauthorized life cycles. Terminated normally in sequencer, 42. Attempt to Scepter's core flame has failed. Core layer failed. Internal resurrection, 83 and 133 indicates the this modality reinforced the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within no exceptions. No intervals required a continued observation. 134. Eternal recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
So this is him just trying to find a way to reset the world the entire time.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky, and everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing.
Isn't it?
No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Die. Die.
The dawn.
Perish.
The dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one will desecrate it.
I think it'd be funny if, what was that one meme of, like, the blue guy who, like, waves his hand and just turns the other guy into dust? Or Phainon just like, I don't have time for you. And he just, like, moves his hand and she just fucking disintegrates.
Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Circe's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Your magic tricks won't fucking... Why are you explaining this to me again? I'll get it back, don't worry.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Come back, bitch.
Where are you going?
Oops.
I don't know.
Bitch.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
Hey, look, the cipher.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience, so I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard.
Oh, like how Cyrus. Oh, not Cyrus. Fucking. Is this Cyrus? No, what's her name? Cypher. It's just sitting there in the back corner, just looking. She's like, huh?
If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
How does this bitch know? Oh, wait, because he heard.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
12.
1,596.
Yep.
Yes.
Also 12. It's a little bit over the 12.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Besides one.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Okay.
Cat-eared thief, run! Go for it, Aglaya! This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Right.
Ouch. Ouch.
My existence is of... There's no other choice but to move forward.
For the next tomorrow! I can't let them down. The new world will arrive!
I guess I don't need to use the ultimate. I use it now, though.
The fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Goodbye.
With this newborn sun, tear open the sky!
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me.
Oh, I will.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Turn recollection 134, subject Phainon. 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decisive weight of the avoid sacrifice of past companions reach approaching 0.00018 over signature risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos air determined in sequence. Subject Phainon regressed the exploration process. Regulation 5,297. Subject Phaion's 2500 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Same shit, different day. Other strategy is now nearly identical to Resurrection 42. Mind function degrading detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator detect destructive, whatever. No mind function. It's literally all the exact fucking same. It's actually all the same, just with a different number. 180,000. 108,000, I'm sorry. What's different here?
You don't look so good. Deliver.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife.
You know what? It's one thing in this game that I kind of wish they would do. We would actually fight the physical characters. Like, I want an actual boss fight. I want to actually verse Mighty. You know? Like, when the game first started, they kind of did that with, like, Fantilia and where the fuck Brona's mother was. I don't even remember her goddamn name. And, like, Argenti and shit like that, right? But, like, I want to actually verse Mighty. I want a moveset from him. I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, let's fight it out. And then it's either A, a cutscene, or B, it's just, like, 2 waves of enemies and nothing else. Like, come on, give me something.
One day, you shall die.
Give me an actual, like, I think it'd be cool.
That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
It's gonna be either, like I said, it's gonna be a cutscene or like 2 waves of enemies.
I, the last son of Gorgo.
Oh, well, RP walking.
God of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
That's not Mighty, but alright.
Oh, martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Okay.
It's time to temper myself.
Yo, can I piss real quick? Be right back. I'm gonna go piss out my penis hole.
I won't give up, no matter how long I must wait.
I pissed, then I took care of my dogs, and I got a drink. That was a 10-minute BRB. 9-minute, actually. Anyway, let's kick his ass.
For the next tomorrow!
I'm fine.
Am I losing this fight?
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. Okay.
And in my full glory, I salute you. That's all I ever wanted.
So without substance. Merely an empty shell.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
So without substance.
Niso Gorgeous!
That hurt.
Merely an empty shell.
With this newborn sun, tear open the sky! I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. A scorching hatred. Do you feel
Oh, I
it
just gotta
now?
do it again? Alright.
Substance. Merely an empty shell. Is that all?
Achievement, Shattered Battlegrounds.
Deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Okay.
So without substance.
Mightimos. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
And you lose.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still
Kitty!
Not enough.
You set the my space bar.
Be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
$31 million. We're almost there. Never mind.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god.
So I just realized something. In every single one of like these trials or redos of the world, right? He has successfully taken the core flames from each and every single one of them and never allowed the flame chase to actually conclude until until the MC came along. My character came along and actually stopped him every single time he tried to take the core flame.
And it is precisely for
so
this
what? We are the
reason
ones
I
who broke
chose,
the cycle?
At the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death.
Like, I just realized that. Like, in every single one of these, he has defeated and successfully taken every single one of the core flames until I came along.
I am the hand
because I'm just
Shadow,
goaded with the sauce.
Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
No. Alright, we'll face Pollux.
What? A pity, at this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
You think so? I'll find out. I'll find out at the end of this.
It's time to tempt the new world. Will arrive.
Unless it's for the next update. Probably will. I'm not gonna live this, so the game's probably gonna put me in Giga mode.
To rest here.
Yep.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Die.
Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Oh no, don't care.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn! A soul without substance.
I can't keep him here.
With this newborn
My attacks are getting more and more corrupt, I've noticed.
Sky. I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. A soul without substance.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles. For time.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
29 million. 4,000,001.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
Yeah, it's me.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Crusher, 4,000,001.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yeah, it's 4,000,000 times 12.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
23 million.
I can do this, Lord Phainon, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Return the dawn.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Finish the sun's work.
I got RP walk, hang on. I like how I have a little shit following me.
You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Time to kill
Though the light
her.
has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Crushed and torn!
Ouch.
Empty.
It hurts. The fire. Burning.
Ouch.
Celestial fury!
Is that all?
Fear the blood-red sky!
The flames of this newborn sun.
Tear open the sky!
Merely an empty shell.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn! History, lost in twilight!
This tickles.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Merely an empty shell. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
No, she's still alive. She got 1 HP, dude.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th
Are we done doing this now?
Came to
'Cause that was the
an
final. That was the boss in the last update. So.
And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made,
Right now it is, yeah.
fate is set in stone.
Behind those boxes. It's probably behind those cups. It's probably just a PlayStation. My PlayStation does the same thing every now and then. Yeah. I think, well,
the new one they gave me.
My PlayStation, this PlayStation so does the same thing. I think it's just the Wi-Fi chip. It's just shit.
No, that one's fine. The other fat one. No.
This one, I don't know. This one only has like a max download of like 500 megabytes.
Oh, that's only because the PlayStation Network's for.
Oh yeah, they're trash.
That's like I think I top downstairs like this like
Apparently they're already coming out with a 6.
No, it's just in development.
I know it's in
Like,
development, but
I'm still gonna get like 2 or 3.
I'm just surprised they're already talking about a 6 and they've only released like 5 games for the PS5. There's no reason. Like, you can make these. I don't think companies realize now. You can make these new consoles last for like 20 years now. They're on the same level as PCs, and they still. It's like, oh yeah, we'll make a new console. No, you shouldn't.
Well, Death Stranding.
I know.
Especially on the PlayStation.
And it runs well because it's not using Unreal Engine 5.
Right. And that's one game where like I saw it on PlayStation Pro side by side. Oh, there's a difference there.
You know, it's actually funny. That Stellar Blade game I play,
Yeah.
even that looks amazing, but that uses Unreal Engine 4.
Yeah.
I think everyone should stop using Unreal Engine.
What?
I think everyone should stop using Unreal Engine. Any game that's come out with using Unreal Engine 5, it just sucked. Besides Fortnite, but you can't count that because that's their own game.
It is. Yeah, I know what you like. That has the most development. Make it working.
Well, that's what it was
Yeah,
built
it's
around.
stuff,
That's what
right?
Unreal Engine 5 was built
Oh,
around,
yeah.
was Fortnite.
Other way around. But yeah.
Yeah, same difference.
But I mean, I get what you said. They're made by the same people that make. the
So yeah, they
engine,
know
so
it more than
right,
anyone else.
Which is true. And I mean, Valve doesn't.
No one really uses Source. The only people that I think no really uses Source is like Facebook.
Okay, but like Portal 2, like later.
Still runs and looks great. It's because it's at that point it's about like how well. I mean, Borderlands 2 still looks great.
Right, but like, I mean, it doesn't. It's not just that. The of it are still top tier.
Well, yeah, because Valve knows how to make a engine that's like really good versus and function really well.
I just can't believe it looks like it's all the
The only thing I know is in development currently is Deadlock because I'm physically playing that game. But knowing Valve, it would be one of those shadow drops like always.
It's gonna be
I had to guess because as far as I know, all the Valve games are connected somehow.
Yeah, they are.
So, if anything, Deadlock will probably see that same treatment.
Yeah, no, there's probably. I think the one that is the most obvious right?
I think Counter-Strike is more just their esports thing.
Counter-Strike and Team Fortress were both tested by other that Valve ended up trying.
Because Valve is awesome like that. They're the reason why we have so many gaming handhelds now.
Like, apparently, the best right that
You actually know why Gaben wanted to make the Steam Deck?
because
He said in an interview that he wanted to make a Steam Deck because he wanted to play a game with his son when he wasn't at home. I think it was into Warcraft at the time. He's like, I want a portable PC that can play Warcraft. Make it happen.
they don't get gaming.
Yeah.
Those are
That's, I think that's literally like one of his main reasons why he wanted. Like, I just wanted something that I can play with my son with on the go.
right.
That was his actual reasoning.
Like
I found that hilarious.
I still would not want to play on a pet house.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for Steam OS to fix the compatibilities with all the games so I can actually.
I get a cheap 100
1080p. How many hertz is it? 60 hertz. These are 1080p at 60, and they were like $90, and I picked them up like 4 years ago. So
I gotta
probably cheaper now because most of the days people are more going towards 2K monitors. That way, at least like a 144 hertz.
Technically, that could put up 4K.
I mean, hell, you can probably find like a used one on eBay for like $20. It still works great. No, you can find them super. If they still make them, that is, because they're slowly becoming obsolete now.
But, I mean, doesn't if it's higher.
Most likely, I don't know if you'll find one for 60. You'll probably find one for 120, but 60 hertz is actually gonna be a hard find. Most likely.
It could be more. Doesn't. I was just saying it.
Most people slowly turn. Everyone, at least for the game, monitors in general, are just turning over to 1440p. So 1080p is finally dying out a little bit. No, I still have it. I don't have Tesla. I just have Nvidia and AMD. Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff because their ARC GPUs are actually looking super good.
And they're about
yeah, I know.
It's already been
going for like a couple years.
So, and it's cheap because they've been stuck. They probably buy or even greater.
Intel's at $22 right now. A year ago was 30. 5 years ago it was 60. Because this is around 2021. Yeah, this is around when AMD started really killing them with CPUs. So, and that dropped them significantly. Now almost everyone uses AMD, even like server farms, because they're just so much more efficient. I was around that time, so that makes sense. But it seems like from their year to date, even from like 03 all the way up to now, it's been roughly around 20 bucks. But then again, 03, count for inflation.
03,000.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah, so like even if you count for inflation, it was around like 20 bucks. That's probably like $35.
All these cool ideas. But I come up with all these. I have no money to buy these.
Yep.
Like Keiko was with him and somebody else. They did it, made a bunch of. And that was smart to invest in it, but which is good. I'm not saying like don't do that, but it's just like how much enters itself. You're dumb. Just have a lot of money.
The one in the other room. The tolerance of that machine will always stay the same. It'll always be exactly like that, no more, no less. Never had a single problem with tolerances. That's the reason why Dad actually prefers that over my resin printer now. He likes that one. Despite the resin one being way more high quality, this one's just so much more consistent and tolerance is so good he doesn't need the resin. Yeah. Yeah. It can, but you also need to remember resin warps when printing. There's a lot of touch-ups you need to do with resin. Like, it's a lot higher quality, sure, but it's a lot more unpredictable. Whereas an FDM printer, which is what that one is a lot more consistent. You know exactly what you're getting. The snaps would be better on an FDM printer because the resin, it's hard but fragile.
Yeah,
True, but you can also get the same result by just sanding and painting down that. But those are if you do that, because when I have to fully cure it when it's done, it hardens and it just makes it super easy just to pop any of those little things off because it's not flexible at all. It's just hard and brittle. So
Who's the one?
There's Thingiverse, Cultist 3D. You can any.
I looked up like everything for the.
You can look up Cultist 3D. Yeah. Back to learning lore.
I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
That's a lot.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Emphorius.
Okay. Back to number 1. This is the one we're on, right?
33 million. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
Oh shit. Hang on. That was an actual important thing. This is not loading. 500 initial server error. How about you work instead of giving me a server error? Pussy.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
Yup, this website's really not fucking working, is it? Reload the fucking page.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
I'll read this later.
I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Oh, I see.
Friend.
I'm being pulled into your memories.
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember
it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
Oh, I can see the hero within as well?
You arrived
I didn't realize
in
that.
This strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
So the first time we came here, it was Lyle showing us it. And now this is like the present, right? Right now we're in the present of watching this. Yeah,
in
it
the
is.
face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Yeah, okay. I I will be the dawn of Euphorius. I can't say anything witty. I'm sad.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
So who's Iron Tomb? That's what I want to know. Does it mean Ligel? Leave the world to me.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
The question mark eternal end.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
May this blood be like gold and
tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th
So this is the present.
336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
His sword's so cool.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me.
Hey, stupid bitch.
And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have
to look upon my fury.
Oh, First Amendment.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred. The fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kashka failed to load into the buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exploitations. Not only detected. Destruction energy Nanook surging. K. Oh, is this the Phainon trailer? I purposely didn't watch this. So this is my first time actually seeing it. $1 million budget incoming. This is where all the budget for the game went. True. So we know how this is happening, but I want to know why.
Ready, Nanook?
I want to know why Nanook is actually doing this.
I brought you destruction!
Is I can explain in this cutscene? like the old-fashioned like heavy metal that you see like in in the early 2000s, dude. Charm.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
This is very anime and also loud as fuck. Oh, there he goes. Motherfucker got Thanos. Back into a kid? Oh, is this him repeating the cycle?
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Cool. I see where all the budget went.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze
it's a dot
of
wave
Eon
file. Why the fuck is there text?
and lived. You
Wait, this makes zero sense.
Destruction's
It's a wave file and there's so fucking text. Can wave files have text?
At the end of every path, that the
Any computer nerds that are more nerdier than me?
paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
Damn right.
I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Specification override. Protocol engaged. Access approved. Hold loaded data. Okay. I'll be waiting for you in the... Okay. Welcome back, Patrick Swayze. Receiving experimental data. Updated complete. Where the fuck that's... This is a simmer from Stellar Blade, dude. Dash me 13 experiment progress 99%. Oh, the log. Okay. Locating entry... Nikos, whatever. Oh, wow. Andrew's getting the instruction. Track trickery. Track time. This one's Cypher. This one's Castris. Who was Reason? I don't remember. Nice one, Actual Express. Oh, March 7th's in here. They resonate factor in the recycle. This entity. Okay. Content updated. Forest Saga Hero.exe. Content updated. Mem.exe. Update complete. Access granted. Oh, cool. Yippee! Oh, this is different. Interesting.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Buddy!
You're finally awake. That's a relief.
Did I cross the border?
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you.
Am I just now...
Very, very important.
Am I just now realizing Mem could or probably is Cyrene? Or Cyrene? Am I that much of a fucking idiot that I probably just now realized that?
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally home.
Or am I wrong in that statement and thinking that?
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take,
I've always been true to myself, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
Sex?
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky, after all. Across 30 million Sirenes.
That was right.
I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
I think Cyrene wants to fuck me. I'd fuck me. I'm Patrick Swayze.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
I can't promise that.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Okay.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Stay tuned to find out what happens next. Okay. How was that? Cool. Cool. Yippee! Surprised we actually finished it. That was actually probably one of the shorter ones. It took like a total of 6.5, 7 hours to beat. What are all my achievements? These are the story achievements. What's this one? I'm facing the Glaive Legion Master, that's very. The fall feeds the might to fail absorb count. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. New chapters can be read. Let's see. I'll read those my own time. My own time I mean probably skip them. Okay. There's a quest here. The fuck's over here? So trying to think of what to say.
Is that
I don't
all?
actually know what to say. I want to be TBH about that. I want to keep it TBH. I don't know what to really say here. So we reset the world. I don't know, man. The ending confused me a little bit. This motherfucker still remembers me. So we're on the new cycle, right? Like, I'm not stupid in saying that. This is the new cycle. I'd probably talk to the fucking bitch that was right in front of me, huh? I still want to know what the reason why Nanook decided just to have this as an infinite fucking, or not infinite loop, but just like a test subject or whatever the fuck.
Is that all?
What do you want, bitch? Hello. Oh, of course you're not fucking voice acted. Patrick says his surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Sirini, are you Sirini or Mem? Yeah, it's mostly really perplexed, Patrick Swayze. I wish I can give you an answer, but I feel hopeless about this current situation too. It's me, Patrick Swayze. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? Okay, so... Alright. I was right about that. So you're Mem. So, it isn't possible to restore your memories completely. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrenia's memories and Mem's memories. They're all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Crisis Heir's companions from this life, and you, Patrick Swayze. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied up in those fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that... You complained to me before about the book called versions that have already stopped at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. But looking at it another... The fuck? Excuse me. Didn't even get a chance. It just skipped by itself. The fuck? Sometimes I get frustrated of that. But looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And Addis Elysius is a perfect place for that. I fucking pronounce this stupid ass place we're in. Because of your heavy feelings, take a deep breath as a memento of our reunion. Please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
It looks like the woman version of me. Wait, no! Why have that voice and nothing else? What? Why is that the only thing that's voiced and everything else isn't voiced? The fuck? Okay. Now we've also planted the seed of Trailblaze in this place we're in. Take it as a start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write down the next page of our story together. In case Patrick Swayze fills up before we can set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Scarecrow remembers resembling you in both forms and spirit is smiling at you. This is Cyrene's welcome gift. Do you remember what she said? If you're in a mood, go play with her. If I'm in a mood. Cool. This great story heavy. If you aren't paying 110% attention, 100% of the time you get confused one way or another. Okay, so let me try to piece this together. So Phainon, I understand the whole Phainon thing. Where it's just like he keeps repeating over and over. Like, he is the Flame Weaver. He is collecting all the things to try to stop Nanook from, you know, destroying the world for his test, right? And as far as I see, Lycus is like the pet of Nanook, trying to see that his duty is fulfilled. Cyrene and Phainon come in, and Cyrene takes the power of time. She keeps reverting the world so that doesn't happen, while Phainon tries to find a way to stop it until we come along, right? And then when we come along, we kind of foil that whole plan. And like, that's all I have up to. Everything else is just fucking weird. And then as far as I know, we reset it. We reset the world one final time, and that's where we are now, right? Because now we have a different variable, which is me. I just want to know why. Like, this is actually fucking confusing. What's this doing here? Baby seal paddle along his own, like fish water, and calm and carefree. But why does this have such determinant in its eyes? Demeanor, whatever.
Soft and snuggy baby seal, splishing and splashing about. All chubby and pudgy.
You're back. Welcome back.
Too cute.
Ooh. The Midas manliest seal of all of whatever. No room for two seals in one pond. I gotta show him who's the boss. Now find me a worthy opponent. Looks like that baby seal's getting hyped up. Is it because of the compliment? Still, it must be kind of lonely being all by itself. Wouldn't it be nice if it had a companion? Why are you still loafing around? Don't make me a tail slap you in the face. No reference to finding a worthy opponent. Guess I gotta find our seal, I guess, somewhere else.
Hi, I'm so happy to see you. Are you here to play with me?
I noticed you're always here in the same spot. Well, swinging is just so relaxing, I love it. I tell my worries to the sky at the highest point, then leave them all behind the way down. Well then, what should we do next? We could hang around here and get to know this place better. Great idea. Let's take it easy and go for a walk. I'll be your personal guide, Patrick Swayze. How does that sound? It's such a pleasure to lie down on the balcony and watch the windmills leisurely turn on a sunny and breezy day. Let me tell you a secret. These big contraptions that turn amidst the wind aren't just decorations. You don't fucking say. They have mills in them. The villagers use windmills to grain grain and break them into tasty bread from flour. You don't fucking say. It's in the name, windmill. Why don't you lie down and enjoy the windmills together? It's okay to fall asleep. Someone will bring you bread, and then a warm fragrance will wake you up.
Round and round the windmill spins. So slow. Oh, so slow. So slow that it's like even time it.
Oh, okay. It just cut its own self off. Done a story, but I was farming for 10 pulls, so I only need one more pull. I got all the trash. Oof. Okay. Quick question. Who here knows a really good story lore YouTuber that I can watch so I can fully grasp what the fuck is happening right now? Because I have like a... I'm just stunned for words for once. I understand what's happening, but I don't understand anything at the same time. It's bugging the fuck out of me. Like, I understood everything. I understood from like when we started until like 85 to 90% into the actual story, because it answered all my questions. And in the moment that little like fucking animation, that 4-minute anime happened, it broke me, because I was immediately just like, okay, what is actually happening now? Because everything up until that point, the only thing I really can tell now is just like, I know that this is the next cycle after like the 33 million whatever number, right? I know that this is this cycle, but what happened to Phainon? He went to go face Nanook, right? And we just don't know anything after that. Like, that animation was him finally facing Nanook this cycle when it reset. I don't know. And that's where he is, so now I'm taking the role of Phainon right now. Of what he was supposed to be. And because I'm not Phainon, I can actually make a change, which I don't know what the fuck change it is, but I'm pretty sure we'll find that later in the story. Yeah, I won't pick. Gotta trust your gut. Say the first one. Distant Ambrosia.
Is that all?
I'm getting all of them, dude. Fuck that. Cutscene caught me off guard. Yeah, no. I understood everything, and then the cutscene happened, and I was just like... Okay, now I'm just fucking confused. Well, anyone know a good good lore YouTuber that does like good lore for this game? Like fucking who's the guy that does like the really good lore for Destiny? Or some shit? I don't know. What's a good lore YouTuber? Any knowers? You look just as excited as I am for our next wonderful journey together, don't you? Don't rush. Maybe take a little break. A reunion feels oh, we already read that. Oh, okay. I can't hang out with her anymore. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around it now. So, like... Little Chimera's here. Little Chimera of freedom. No dolls. What's that? Okay. Little Chimera darted away in a flash. Maybe its sharp sense of caution to keep it free from a life of toil. Bet you I'll find it again somewhere else. What's this? Oh. You can't even tell what kind of creature left these behind, and then again, are those even footprints? A hulking beast appears in the horizon. A Domosaur, and just this is a big problem, but there's an even bigger one. Heading straight for the village. Village buildings are mostly made of brick and tile. Basically, all you can eat buffet for Dromas. You have to stop it. Gets tough. Alright, Troy, it's time to take the bat. That doesn't, the bat didn't take it. Wait, is that a Dormus? I'm good. Only see one in the books. I was willing to ride one someday. What a sweet... What do you mean one day? Haven't we already ride one of your mem? Oh yeah, I don't remember that. Stupid bitch. Must be lost. I don't be scared. It's okay.
Can I hold on to you? The Dromas won't suddenly jump up and fling me off, will it?
So high, we're sitting up the top of the mountain. Let's ride around some more. I'm enjoying this much. One distance beneath the sunset. This bitch really fucking loves me, dude. Where the hell oh, where am I now? Just still enthusiast. How the fuck am I up here? Jurassic Garden. Oh, there's the other Chimera. What Chimera maybe you run into it somewhere before?
What an adorable Chimera! It deserves a really sweet name. Any ideas?
Don't let me do it. Actually, let me do it. What happened to the swing? It's called Soy Dusted Mochi Cakes. Curious Chimera. Holy Wobbleboo. Guardian of the Wheat Fields. We're doing Guardian. That's a dreamy name. I bet it looks so cozy curled up in the fields. He's really happy with his new name, Guardian of the Wheat Fields. I'll be calling from now on, little one. Yeah! I think I won't turn into a drum. Fuck yeah. Guardian of the fucking wheat fields, brother. Or explore this whole thing on stream, why not? I'm enjoying this little thing right now. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, let's do this. Puzzle time! Touche. So this is how I get him to the button. Or I can do this. No, I can't. So maybe that works. Hang on. I'm dead. Six, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Can that work? I should have went left. I should have went left. I should have went left. I would have been live. That's the play right there. Fucking genius, man. Ooh. I'm the best.
Looks good.
Go different. Phainon's memory. Mr. Phainon, over here. Keep it down. Which way have you gotten yourself into this time? This one really wasn't my fault. My dad's birthday had been coming up. Okay. Skip over your cousin and Centale. Classes. Yesterday, once more. Lore. What kind of gifts? Alright, what have I...
I wonder just what is the outside world like?
You're Phainon's friend. She's in butterflies. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Old garment. Why are you here? Oh, hello, my esteemed guest. We meet again. Are you from the New World? I don't believe so. My connections to you is more intimate than to the outside. Is influenced by a unique power that molds me from your memories. Magic one might say. In this form, I inherit the abilities to sense weavers and the duty to collect mints. I'm sure you recall my formal purpose. Regardless, thing is okay. Yeah. Back to work. Let's keep exploring this new fell land, brothers. I'm trying to sway for a moment, but didn't make a sound. Say, close the book and seem to be broken. Maybe just keep bringing it. Maybe just is the right moment to ring. Interesting puzzle. Hey, Mom, I'm home. Phainon's mother.
As long as he grows up safe and sound.
Phainon's friend,
enough
welcome.
for
Sorry, I
me.
just came in the field. It's a bit messy. Okay. The chest there. Seems like talking to anyone else. Oh, that's Phainon's father. That's cool. I'm not talking to that bitch though. Probably done talking to people. We have a statue of Time Titan, like much is gonna be fate. Okay, count the storms. Okay. I gotta anyone catch a fish fly new. No, it's not. But I don't really give a fuck. Alright. Another puzzle. Another game. We're about to game it up. So fucking easy, dude. So easy. It's weird being in a place where there's zero fucking enemies. This place like this, I should say. Search a closer power, I guess. Yeah. I only had like really two choices.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Wind chime signs a lot. Why are you doing up there? Hold up, what's that? Something huge is on top of it. What's going on?
The wind chimes are ringing, just like heartbeats. It's so romantic.
Don't panic, it's just a little spell of mine. Tried summoning a creature from the book, it won't hurt you. So magic left over in the chime. Next time you walk by, you should give it a try. Alright, playing the sound again. Instead of a Dromasaurus, summons a Janus steed this time. Could it be a Trojan horse? Maybe there's a monster inside, ready to invade the peaceful village. Almost as if we're playing suspicions, the wooden horse creaks open, its hollow chest has nothing inside. Try and makes pleasant sound again, this time a cloudy baby seal pops out. Was it magic limited? Okay. Chimera. Crazy, let's say alert from earlier. It's Gory on the wheat field! Jingle bells. What are you doing here?
Little Chimera, why are you so small? Hurry up and grow up so I can see how cute you'll be.
Maybe he evolves through bonding. Maybe you're right. All maybe animals grow with loving care, and chimeras are probably no different. A woo. Compared to our first encounter, Guardians of the Wheat Field seems to have really changed. Maybe before long we'll get to cuddle and play with it. Oh, then what should we do next? Something meaningful. Yeah, I have something in mind too. Can you join us? We're going here. No matter how many times I see this entrance, the Mesic Maze still feels like a dream. Do you feel it too? Just standing here makes it feel like a magical adventure is about to begin. Indeed. Fairies are very shy. Word has it that only the purest and innocent children can enter the maze. But I trust that Patrick Stacey will be welcomed. How about giving it a try? Enters the tree hollow. Going smoothly as expected. Be careful on your way in. What does that sound? Better Susie, are you okay? He's fine, but I'm not meme. Get up. You're crushing me, Mem. Humans are so heavy, Mem. Oh my, Cyrene. Have you encountered something similar when she first entered the maze? Sorry, little fairy. Are you here to welcome the new visitor? As an apology, we'll heal you with orcs and magic. It's okay. Mem is very sturdy, but it looks like a small competition. Remembers in the story? Okay. Let's start skipping this a little bit.
Wanna hear a story? I've got so many. And I can tell them to you one by one. But I have one condition. You have to listen carefully, okay?
Phew. Harry's finally satisfied with leaving. I'm glad I wasn't hurt. Wait, Patty Susie, how does it feel being an audience after being a narrator for so long? Can you recall more of those lost memories? This won't do. Somehow I feel disconnected from reality. Perhaps Cyrene experienced something like the maze before, but my memories are still blurred, just like Patrick Swayze. It feels like my first time visiting this place. But don't worry, my memories from being Mem have been retained. I can remember the flame chase journey as I've written and the helplessness of drowning in the grove. Okay. Only you know the memories I can't bring myself to speak of. Let's put that aside. Why don't you stay with me a little longer in this maze and explore it together? Siren drags you around the maze for a good while. Eventually you... Okay, I didn't want to read that whole thing anyway. What else I had to do and guess... Can I actually enter this? Oh, I can. Is there anything here? Oh, this counts... Oh, I see. This counts as an actual thing. I see. The Grove of Hell. Oh. That bitch fucked off. Man, the thief caught me using... Okay, whatever. Just skip this. Bet there's another one somewhere. I just got a hint string. Oh. Can't hit. Oh, there we go. Check your mailbox. Deep green moss has crept into the top plate. This mailbox meant for tiny fairies. Cracks. Yep. Inside, you see a mountain of letters. Line forgotten. Takes a peek. Morality Wars curious. Let your hand has already made a choice for you. To my dear friend Snowy. Okay. Not reading that. Letter from Phainon's childhood pen pal. This is really a small world, huh? Reply for Phainon. Write a reply. Most don't realize your quail pen is just for battle, but it's also surprising. Okay. Or whatever comes to mind. Wilder story. Talking about adventures. Just top of the road. Teach him how to make a broom. Dearest Mem. Sorry, dear friend, you have not believed this, but it's been too long. I was trapped in the space station. Exhibited as a collection, maybe. I would come from landmark now. One of our tourists saved me anyway. I just now speaking of forget adventures. Deep mention snow deep chest. Didn't realize man be out of the sky. Avalanche. Okay. check again then. Okay. Checks my mailbox. Opens it. Keep replying for Phainon. How long can this... Teach you about email. Wrap it up with something simple. We're just gonna keep going. This is fucking stupid. Opens it. How many times can I do this? I need to know. Usually it's in threes, right? So this would be the last one. Oh, look at two. Meh. Something happened. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. I forgot that existed. I forgot I could do that. Can't go this way, can I? Oh, I can. Train's current airlifts you up to a higher level. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh. Am I making? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, give me a hint for this one. Give me a hint for this one. Okay, that one stays there. Got it. This one stays here always. Oops. That one goes there, okay. Okay, this one has to be stumped. This one has to be fucking stumped, man. Holy fuck. Okay. I did it. Go. No. Go down. I'm the best. First try.
Looks good.
Meow, 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 meow.
Me.
Shut up. How much shit here, bro? Shut the fuck up. Please. Lore.
Is that all?
Why you tell him to shut up? I'm telling Mem. Good. Tell her. Do it. Pussy. Tender shoots hang low as if waiting for someone. You draw closer, golden buds to gently bloom, releasing a few seeds in your hand. You recall a flower pot in Sycrin's courtyard. Maybe you should plant them there. Okay. We are just exploring this place. This reminds me of this stupid fucking thing in Genshin in Sumeru.
Looks good.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I should see sending Sparkle. Good. Send the slot. Do it. To fight you? I'm the main character, baby. Swear to God, if he comes and asks me another question. Hey, good, he's not. Alright, let's get out of here. Beep boop beep boop boop. Just fishing? I can't actually fish, Sag. Oh, the puzzle here. Reset. No, how the fuck does this work? How do I make it past 2 turns there? I see. I see, man. I'm a seer. Okay. That makes you see it at 2 turns. 4. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. Okay, yeah, no, that's not right. Three, 2, 1. Wait, yeah. 3, 2, 1. I need to already be right there. Pepper. Kitty! It can't fuck me up in the way I wanted to go. Oh wait, no, I don't know what I was thinking there. Nope. I need to be already here when he steps on that. Or before he steps. I need to be... If he's here, I need to be here. Or... Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I think I'm on the right track of going back up. Ain't gonna work, man. I gotta be right here when he spawns. This next one will spawn him. Okay, hang on. These two back here are here for a reason, so we can go like this. No, that ain't gonna work because... Sparrow got 1 million vampires with her. You have to fight them all. That's fine. I'm the main character. Brother, I literally threw a lance into like a 1,000-story tall woman. I rammed a train through a giant mechanical robot. You think anything can stop me? Actually, yes, this puzzle can stop me. I need to... Why am I so fucking retarded, dude? Oh, okay, how the fuck do I do this stupid-ass scapegoat? I've exhausted all my fucking options that I can think of because my fucking ooga booga caveman brain. $3.4. No fucking way that's how you do it. I was so close so many times. Wait. I missed a step. And did, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah, no, that's right. Who/what did you decide to pull for? What do you mean?
Is that all?
What's that over there? Like Chibi light cone or fire light cone, Sunday EC, or just saving? I think I haven't decided yet. I might just save TBH. Remember TBH real quick? What the fuck is she doing here? During your steady breathing suggests she's soundly asleep. Wait until she wakes up. I was just resting on a table when I spotted Patrick Susie coming from afar. Still so cool and composed, just like in my memories. Oh, then what should we do next? Do something meaningful. Right, do you have something in mind too? Can I join you? Patrick Susie, look, this place is exactly like how I remember this place. Once the wind blows through here again and the wheat fields start swaying, it's even more beautiful. If only we could capture it somehow. I got a camera. A photo stone? Oh, right. It can save sceneries perfectly. What a clever invention. Too bad the memory card's full. Oh, so no more room for memories, huh? It's okay. I'll give it a little tap. Sometimes small miracles can happen. The lighting's just right. Mind if I give it a try? Hands it to her. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Huh? Without surprise, how could a moment with memory not include you? Honestly, Patrick, you're starting to become, you start the whole scene. Alright, give me a smile, or whatever face you want to make. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! See? I didn't see that coming, did you? Cannon shots are way more fun than post ones. That expression was perfect. This is a student photo somewhere you can't save any more memories. No miracles this time. Kitty, I need to read the game. But hey, it's not about the photo, it's about the feeling. Just think of took a photo of Patrick Swayze is enough to make today special. Don't you think too, Patrick Swayze? Maybe that's why you carry all those photos on around. Maybe it's like your friend's always with you, wherever you are. Plus, you can think of it as destroying the evidence. No photos means I can pretend what I looked like. Looked a little slimmer. Well, you, Patrick Swayze, when you think back on today, how would you picture me? Even more beautiful. I'm not too worried. We meet all kinds of people and experience all sorts of futures and some of those memories. Okay. This is getting too much for me to read now. I'm at, memories, right? Oh.
I feel like kind of sleepy. Time for some shut-eye. See you in Dreamland.
West Irene need to be playable. I guarantee you it should be playable soon, 100%. Seems like every time I deload and reload the area, there's always up. Seems like every time I unload and deload this area, we can get like a new thing over there for her. I have all the chests here. I actually do. Serve the wrong drinks customer 5 times. Haven't done that yet. Probably never will. I'm gonna be TBH. I'm gonna be TBH. There you go. Should we unload and reload the area so we get something new? I still gotta place the fucking seed somewhere. Fuck. Die. Chibi, smoke his ass. Punch him so hard he explodes. Where we get it done, Spartan? Oh, here we go, plant the flower.
Planting a seed in the soil, waiting for it to sprout and its soft flower to bloom. It's like nurturing a tiny miracle.
No, it's not. Shut up. Let me see. Looks like they're all growing healthy. That must be at ease. Did you plant all these? Yep, back when I was learning the prayer at the Sanctum Courtyard, flowers were my best companion. By the time you snap out of it, the wooden shelves are nearly full. One day, maybe the whole will be a sea of flowers. Grow them so fat. Okay. That count as unloading and reloading the area? Bet you it does. No, she's so fucking giga sleeping, dude. She slept. Go capture more nymphs, dude. Nymphing style. Lore. There you go. How many nymphs are here? Oh, other way. It's up there. Where art thou? Is it in the pot? Nope. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Am I blind? All the above.
Me.
Where's this stupid fucking bug, dude? I'm getting mad. Guys, I'm not a knower. Where is it, man? Am I fucking stupid? Hello? Where the fuck is the wind chime, dude? There's no. I'll watch a stupid. Shut up. Alright, where the fuck is this one? I already got that one right there. What am I looking at? Is it below me? This video is not helping, first off. Second off, it's gotta be below me, right? What is this? Did I find it instant? Man. Fuck is this? I should have been reading it. Unusually sealed. Silence, a long tense silence. Two baby seals lock eyes and scanning for an opponent. Like duelists ready to draw their blades. You can almost feel the weight of their impending clash. The moment is set, an epic battle is about to begin. They just say hi. Wait, that's it? You're not gonna fight? We already battled in our minds, a real clash which shattered this world. When you meet a kindred spirit from far from home, you don't fight, you vibe. The new seal seems to love it here. Seems like they're getting along very well. Okay. Oh, new thing.
No rush. We've still got all the time in the world. Just take it slow. Time will stop for us.
Is it? It's true, I can't feel time moving forward at all. Maybe it's because there's no nighttime in Adicia. Whatever if I can pronounce this. Everything here stays in the most beautiful state. Golden wheat fields under the sunshine, water surfaces sparkling like light. What should we do next? Can we stay here for a short while? Oh, why don't you take off your shoes and dip your feet in the water? Have you tried this before? It's refreshing. Don't you find that romantic? The ripples in the sea surface are like magic. If you stare at them, time flies before you even realize. This bitch definitely has the hots for me. Let's be a TBH here for a second. Don't you feel... what do you think lies at the under of the sea? Scourge waterscape. Why'd you find out yourself? I'm no longer brave enough for that now. I can't swim. In fact, I can't even fly anymore. Seems there are many stories that seas plays a terrifying role, signifying the end of the world or symbolizing disasters. Where the bravest sailors who conquer the sea always reach a beautiful parade under a magnificent starry sky. Oh, the starry sky. It's often used to allude to the sea. Perhaps the thing that sparkles the imagination are similar in essence. As for you who came beyond the sky, are you also a kind of brave sailor?
Wow, the breeze is so pleasant. I wish every day was as peaceful as the surface of the sea.
Hey. Is that all of them? There's only like 10. When I looked up where that one was. There's only like fucking 10. I've got to be close now, right? Here you go. Oh, it's right there. Piercing gas, looks like there's a hooded wind chime here. Drop by if you got time. Okay. Out on nymphs. You can fade. Only a piece of golden breath, float in the air. Okay. Wish I can skip these fucking black screens sometimes. Either they're too short to read, or they overstay their welcome. Okay. Talking to three spiraling wild dances around the courtyard, never hold in place. Fossey Dalicis. Around the courtyard. Only courtyard I can only think of is the one over here. This is technically a courtyard, isn't it? Man, we're looking this one up too. Fuck you. Oh, I see. It's up here. I probably read more and shit. I could probably figure it out, but I really don't feel like figuring it out. Plus, I'm hungry. I'm streaming for almost 6 hours now. Probably end it here soon. I need to run in circles 3 times around this. Okay. I have to think. 1, 2. This is a fucking Call of Duty zombie Easter egg? What the fuck? This is actually a Call of Duty zombie Easter egg, dude. Yippee!
Great.
We got booties,
The more the
dude.
better.
For the Herda. They good? Fuck no. That's everything. I do believe that's everything here.
This flower's for you. It's just like a girl's heart, so you better take good care of it.
You could also give it to someone important to you and share those feelings with others. I'll give it to Firefly. Even if it withers, and don't weep. The gentle breath will help it return to soil where it belongs. Well then, what should we do next? How many times can I do this? When you stop here, why don't you tell wait, you didn't tell me you're into fishing, aren't you, Patterson? Think we'll actually catch some fish? Oh no, secret. The fishing and amphibians can read minds. Unless they're willing, they won't bite no matter what. Wanna give it a try? Okay. Once the line is cast, there's nothing to do but wait. Has anyone told this, Patrick Swayze? There are 2 people alone. They're truly special. Okay. Awkward. Kind of like now, what's on your mind? You want to share it with me? I'm thinking about this place. Curious about it? A little village cut off from the world, my hometown, and the starting point of our next trailblazing expedition. That's all for now, as the rest of the secrets will uncover them together. I'm thinking about how you even know me. Maybe it's a simple answer. Try flipping the question. Why does Patrick Swayze know me? Because we've been through so much together, even those blurry memories. I was always by Patrick Swayze's side as a close friend. Letting it all is okay. It'd be nice if it could peep. Oh, people's mind is nice. I guess someone feels.
Look, ripples! Come on, reel it in! Please!
+1 fish. Yippee! They got the fish, but the target's very strong. Let's see what we got to wheel it in. Memory crystals. This is what we got. Yes, hello, kitty. I get it. I know what you want, little Billy. Just back onto the swing. Here, let's reload. See if we can get like another thing. How many times can we do this?
Deja vu.
She slept again. That was a long. Oh, that was an actual nap. Dude, why didn't you warn me? Did I keep you waiting? Well then, what should we do next? Great idea. Let's take it easy. One more time. Dude, how many times can you do this? Those who gaze upon a beautiful sight to rest agree, play as wide enough. I'm a greedy person too, so I want to sit a little higher. That way I can take more of the scenery before me. It's strange. We were closer than at the beach, but it felt so far beyond. But while I'm sitting at the rooftop, it feels like such a distant sight within my grasp. Once journey begins, those doesn't land truly be within reach. Look, those white birds are soaring towards the memorizing the scenery. The sky is so high. Do you think we're part of the scenery when they gaze upon it? So you might have seen it before. Okay.
Oh, you like the view here? Then let me get a good look too, so I can remember the places you like.
How long have you been sitting up on this roof? No matter how long you look, it never gets old. Be careful when you're climbing down. Take it slow, don't slip. Roof towers hurt sitting on for too long. Let's bring 2 cushions next time. Oh, when I'm not around, you can't come up on the roof alone. I'll be worried. In exchange, I'll bring you up on the roof. Look at the view next time. Do you think if we reload it, there will be another one? Yes, there is. How many times can we talk to her?
Over here, look! The reflection on the water is super cute, isn't it?
Move closer to take a look. A minor charm reflection has appeared. But these reflections always make me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? I mean, just some whimsical fantasy. Every kid has a wild imagination, you know? Well then, what should we do next? Look, a whole plate of fresh fruit. Little joys like this always make me smile. They remind me of the world still bustling, still full of people doing their best to live. Wait one a little bit, imagine something close to Patrick Swayze and suddenly disappear. Oh! Just like now? What would you do? Where'd you go? And I move felt right, so I play a little hide and seek. There's a hint. I'm right next to you. I'm right next to you. Right next to me. You glance around, see a courtyard, threshing the ground and beach. There's no sign of siren, just soft riffles of wind in a quiet village. Your eyes are turned to the tree swinging upon you first met. Scarecrow? I knew you'd find me. Hide and seek's the best way to see if two people are truly connected. It's like memories, they face... okay. I see. Feet! Oh! Maybe next time I head on the journey, you won't be playing hide and seek with me, Patrick Swayze. It will be fate, just reaching out. But I believe no matter how many times Patrick Swayze will always... it's too heavy thought of a place like this. Now let's go back to hide and seek. Now's my turn to find you, okay? I'll hide somewhere where you never find me.
Now where did it go? Hiding in some corner? Waiting for me to come find it?
Yep. She never found me in the end. Alright, let's see if I reload this. Can't just do this. Oh, that's too close to the area. I think I need to fully unload the area. It's gonna keep happening.
Deja vu.
Or are we done? Are we finally done?
Hi! I'm so happy to see you. Are you here to play with me?
We're almost done. We can no longer have the first option, only the second. Touching grounds, look at the sky, reading ripples. Come to think of it, such a quiet place, resounding in such scenery instantly dispels all your troubles. I smell wheat. Why don't I smell it? Oh, unexpected discoveries. The smell of cooking is in the air. Alright, tuck your lovely things aside. Let's take a walk around. Phainon Witch is a small scarecrow here. Looks too friendly to prove useful. Okay, kitty, I'm trying to read, man. I'm trying to read. Get through all this stuff. And then when I'm done, I'm going to end the stream. So I can go make myself food because I am super hungry. I've been streaming for 6 hours. The only thing I've had today was a breakfast sandwich and coffee. Only 2 sources of calories. I am running on E right now. For ecstatic. Can't you tell? Help me. Please. Phainon Witch is a small scarecrow here. But it looks too friendly to prove useful. Lacks of fear factor. Even spotting birds trying to shoulder. Maybe we need to dress it up like a trailblazer. Steps forward to look. You trip over a ridge in the field nearby and take a dive into wheat. Yeah, be careful.
This wheat field is our baby. You can't just stomp on it willy-nilly. You'll stomp all over our hopes.
Hopes? Leave it to me. I mean, again, it's gonna be firmly in place. These tribbles are gorgeous. Unironically, I will wanna see something like this one day. Just like a field of fucking wheat with like a breeze in it. It would look so cool in real life. Anja. Alright. Time to re-fucking load again. I know it's gonna be more.
Little Chimera, why are you so small? Hurry up and grow up so I can see how cute you'll be.
What do you think? Maybe when it grows into Dinosaurus is so adorable, or surely another one that feels that. For the first encounter, Guardian, we feel a very chain. Okay, what should we do next? I think we've gone through all the lines where she could be. A soft cushion. We want to lie down for a bit? Lies down. Look, the sky is so clear. Watching the white clouds whiff by ash of time. I read when night falls. A thief's star shard. Okay. Never seen. Okay. Beyond sky. Sleeps. Honk shoe. As a trailblazer, you witness the fire blaze of her space station, the dreams shining in the darkness of Asdana. If you share these stories with her, I'm sure she'll be pleased. Talking about the space station. Anyone told you this? You're so meticulous and focused when you tell stories. You become more captivating than the stories themselves. Thanks for clearing that up for me. There's so many beautiful romantic things happening beyond even the furthest reaches of the stars. The sky.
So fascinating. When you talk about it like that, I want to go see it for myself. But I want you to be the guide.
With her eyes twinkling, the stars of her long... Okay. Dude, we gotta be almost done, right? Surely we're almost done. Strange, where did I drop it? Oh, Patrick Swayze. Could know this place better. I've yet to speak, but I see you learn to take the initiative. You're all set in the ideas, aren't you? It's just sorry, this is bad time. I think I've lost something very important. Can't really explain it, but I don't know what I've lost. Yeah, I feel an expectoral sense of loss, and I feel like I should be searching. It's more about the older I get. How can we ponder this matter? I'll walk. Oh, I got a fucking side quest. Search for the mysterious lost item by the rear courtyard pond. All that to get a side quest. Alright, cool. How many times... Dude, how much you want to bet most people in this game didn't realize you can unload and reload it, and they think it's probably a daily thing. So they probably need to... So they're probably like once a day checking in to do this, and it's probably going to take a whole month just to get this side quest when I just figured out that you can unload and reload it. And it would just appear. How much will I bet there are people who's like, oh, it's going to take a day. Anyway, every day.
Ripples! Come on, reel it in! Please!
Let me skip forward. There we go. You're always so patient with me, slowly collecting all these beautiful moments together. I'm always very patient with fishing. I'm also very patient when listening to stories. I'm going to be patient as long as I'm with you. Let's rizz her up. And before I know it, so much has happened. Guys were rizzing her up, rizzing style.
Oh, you like the view here? Then let me get a good look too, so I can remember the places you like.
This place must have been molded over quite some time, should be familiar with. But I thought though, you're right, fell in love with this place. I remember telling you stories beyond the sky. Those memories were once accurate. These stories begin by my side. In a sense, everything we experienced in a journey will personally give you some past meaning, right? Nope. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Talk to this bitch.
This wheat field is our baby. You can't just stomp on it willy-nilly. You'll stomp all over our hopes.
Good. Currently here, I can still hear the laughter to come back. What happened here? Took a Watch Rippers reap together. I'll let you on a secret. The wheat fields will remain eternal in the season of harvest. As long as same about part of the journey experience. Okay. Follow me. Search together. I don't wanna though. I knew it'd be here. But you still have your ribbon. The girl always has more than one ribbon, but some things are hard to explain. The things we once thought were lost might have been long, while other things suddenly may be unbelievable. Oh dear, am I being too sentimental? Don't worry, I've found it now, haven't I? Don't feel down. The last time like this spent together preserves the tranquility memory of space forever. The word forever isn't something romantic to me. Why is it mem? You see, 30 million lifetimes feels pretty close to forever, right? That's how much of Cyrene's memories I've lost. In that eternity, there must be stories that should never be forgotten. But no matter how I try to recall, I can't find them. But fortunately, as Mem, the memories accumulated from this first encounter with you can become a guiding starlight, illuminating the dull oblivion in 33 million lifetimes. And the wonderful times we spent together makes me feel even more than that. Rather than wishing for eternity, it's better to believe. Even with our memories faded, we can still traverse all distances and look back at the past and reunite with those treasured moments. By the time we retrieve what we cherish, packed it into our bags, and decide to turn a new page of our story.
People always miss their home. But what's more important is to take the next step forward, right?
Perhaps. I'm finally done, dude.
People always miss their home. But what's more important is to take the next step forward, right?
Okay. Am I done? The memory shard thing ain't there anymore. I think I'm done. I think she's probably gonna be able to dock now, right? Or she's just not fucking here at all anymore. Or she'll probably be here, just in different spots. No, she's about to dock. Cool, we're done. Holy fuck, that took like almost an hour just doing all of that shit. Okay. Yeah. Alright, one more thing. Vortex of Genesis. I got different ambrosia things I've noticed.
Where to now?
Has turned out like this too. Better check the basin.
I'm so tired.
This celestial ambrosia, pour some to me, I'll give you a present. Wake up, you've turned blue. Blue, I am the ocean. Nay, you got drunk on ambrosia too, huh? Never mind, my dearest, my dear, bring ambrosia, take your time. I'm intoxicated. No, I got an occasion of ambrosia, Cleora. Okay. This Ligus absorption memory? Ambrosia, bring me ambrosia. Alright. Oh, we got a new one. Cool. Offers all 2,000.
The sea. The sea is right here.
Sick. Yippee! I'm curious. How many oh, the one! You know what? Fuck it, we're using the one. Watch this easy 5-star. Imagine. Oh, we got one of the... No, it's not new. Never mind. I don't think it's new. Is this new? No, it's not. It would say new if I haven't gotten it before. Alright. Cool. Experience a good time with Cyrene in Adicea. Or fucking pronounce that shit. Alright, that was really good and really fun. I enjoyed the fuck out of that. I'll probably do side quests and shit off stream, unless people do want to see me do that on stream. then I'll do it on stream. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'll just stick to only streaming the story unless I really feel inclined to do something else in this game, but I don't really know what else to do. I mean, there is this, but this is probably the exact same fucking thing as the first time I did it. I know they're still finding chests in, like, here. And there's still stuff to find in here. Find in here. Find in here. Not here. Not here. Find in here. I haven't even discovered this yet. The fuck? Okay, there's a lot I'm still fucking missing. Got all this. Alright. Alright. I'm ending stream. If you like streaming, the follow button. I'll be back probably tomorrow. I'm just gonna start playing this game off stream now. Collecting everything and all that. So literally me holding down W. Because I think we've done all the main story stuff. And like side story stuff that are like important anyway. Because if I were to just do like quests and shit now on stream, it would just be me hitting the skip button and just holding down W. So yeah. If you like streaming, the follow button. Back tomorrow with a game. What game? Don't know. But I'll figure that out. I promise. Love you guys.